Okay, let's get this started. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope that you're doing well today. I hope that you're having a good Sunday. I had to make sure that I didn't accidentally say, I hope you're having a good Saturday, because it is not Saturday today. We're doing things a little bit different. Hi, Bad. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you're having a good weekend so far. So I had to stream today because yesterday, I live in the same city as a lot of my family right now. And so we had a family thing yesterday for one of my nephews. And so I wasn't sure how long that was going to, I wasn't sure how long that was going to take. So I decided that I would probably just, to be safe, move stream to today instead of Saturday so that I knew that I would have time to do everything no matter how long my family thing went. So, and I mean, it ended up ending early enough that it ended early enough that I probably could have streamed yesterday, but I really didn't want to chance it. So I decided to just kind of move my plans around for the weekend. Never watched Danganronpa before though, mainly popped in to say hello. Well, I am excited to see you here. I love Danganronpa. It's such a wild game series. I really never know what it's going to throw at me next. But I hope that you enjoy. What kind of games do you generally like to play? Or what are some of your favorite games, I guess? But I am very excited to get into more Danganronpa V3 today. We had a really good time with it last weekend. We had a great time with it last weekend. We got through the prologue. I'm pretty sure that we're in chapter 1 now. Schwankman, hi! Schwankman, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? It is so good to see you. Mostly RPG and fighter, that you do like a good racing game. Okay, yeah. I don't play very many. Fighters are one category of game that I tend to prefer to watch other people play it as opposed to playing it myself. But I think the fighters are really cool games. Honestly, there are a lot of types of games that I'm really, really bad at. And fighters are one of them. And so I prefer to just watch other people be really good at them instead of trying to play them myself. But racing games, so my experience with racing games is mostly playing racing games with my competitive racing games with my siblings, because I have a lot of siblings. We have a really big family. And so when I was a kid, you would catch us we played so much Mario Kart. We played Snowboard Kids. We played a lot of Snowboard Kids. Good old N64. We loved the N64. And I was consistent. I was never consistently good, but I was consistent. Consistently bad, even. I would play with my siblings, and then they would feel better about their skill levels, because pretty much all of them could beat me, even my younger siblings. Although with my younger sisters, it's kind of it was kind of like we were competing not for who could win, but for who could lose, because none of us were very good, which made it kind of more fun for me, because if none of us were good, then we didn't have to feel bad about whoever lost, because we were all really most of us were awful at it. So it was good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You watched most of my prologue VOD. Okay, I am very excited to continue. The prologue was good. I really enjoyed it, and thank you for watching it. Danganronpa has such a specific feel to it, as a game, that I really haven't gotten much of anywhere else yet. There's still time, but it was just so nice to get back into the feeling of playing Danganronpa again and being oh, we are back. And I mean, I feel I'm really gonna feel we're back once the first murder happens. And then I'm gonna be yeah, it's crime solving time. But it was super fun going around and meeting all of the characters and kind of getting my first impressions of all of them. So I'm very excited to continue with it. You grew up on Need for Speed and a bit of Mario Kart. You're an only child, so you always played story and arcade games. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I never played Need for Speed, and the Mario Kart that me and my siblings played was usually, so we had a GameCube, and GameCube and Nintendo 64 were two of the game consoles that we played the most of growing up. And so we played like Mario Kart Double Dash a lot. And we played, like I said, we played some racing games on Nintendo 64, like Diddy Kong Racing. We played Diddy Kong Racing as well. But I think Mario Kart Double Dash was like the one that we played the most in terms of racing games. And we would like switch out because there are more than 4 of us. There are 6 of us, including me. So we had to like switch out to make sure that everyone got a turn. And also we wouldn't let my oldest brother play because he was like 14 years older than the youngest of us. And so it was kind of like, okay, you two aren't allowed to play with each other because you'll like annihilate the youngest one. So can you give me a brief catch up on this game? So not much has actually happened yet, but yes, basically we woke up in a school, or what I believe to be a school. And we found out, we met 15 other kids. We're all like about high school age or whatever. And we have been informed by the person who is keeping us here, by the entity who is keeping us here, that in order for us to basically leave the school, to be free and to be able to like get out of here where we're imprisoned, we have to kill someone and not get caught. We have to kill one of the other 16 students and not get caught. And so basically the premise of the game is like, we'll go about our like daily life little thing, and then someone's gonna die, and then we're gonna have to figure out who did it, because there's a class trial that we play through. And if we get the murderer wrong, then all of us die and the murderer goes free. But if we get the murderer correct, then the murderer dies and we all continue playing the game. So Among Us meets Ace Attorney, yeah. Yeah, actually. That's a pretty good way to sum it up, I think. So, and all of the students, they all have what we call like, it's an ultimate talent. And so our main character right now, Kaede, she is the ultimate pianist. She plays the piano really well. We have a detective, we have a cosplayer, we have a child caregiver, we have a maid. So we've got a bunch of different characters and a bunch of different talents that we've got going on here. So right now we're playing as our protagonist, Kaede, who is very cool. Throwing Classroom of the Elite too. You know, I'm not sure, is that a game? Is that a show? Either way, I have not experienced that, but it sounds fun. Fleur, hello! Are you ready for this, Fleur? Are you ready? I think that today, you know, I mean, we're doing chapter 1 today. So someone may die. We may get to the part where the game really gets going today. We'll find out. Oh, it's an anime? Okay. Okay. Well, I might have to put that into my little, I might have to put that on my list of stuff that I want to watch. I hope nobody dies. You know, Schwankman, that's probably how I should be. That's probably how I should be. But I'm over here like, we gotta go, we gotta get going. I've played too many of these games, man. I have played 2 of these games. But also, this is the 3rd game, and so this is nothing that I haven't really seen before. We've gone through 2 of these cycles of killing games already, so we're doing good. You are, in fact, ready? Good, at least one of us is. Excellent. On that note, let's go. Let's play some Danganronpa V3. Woo! So when we left off, I had just finished being absolutely awful at a very unexpected platforming session. At least, I believe that that's where I left off. And then everyone was getting really mad at Kaede. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I was like, there's no music. Something's wrong here. We'll just go through and make sure that all of my other stuff is still working. Hold on. Okay, we're good. You've seen people do slightly worse at the platforming part. Well, thank you. Thank you for making me feel a little bit better. I am self-proclaimed very not good at platforming. Oh, thank you, Bat. Thank you for confirming that. It wasn't at the beginning, but we got it figured out now. My device just wasn't like connected in OBS for some reason. But thank you for confirming that you can hear it too. I really appreciate that. But yeah, my platforming experience is mostly like Sonic Adventure Battle 2. And at that point, a lot of it became muscle memory because I played the same stages over and over and over again. I had my favorite stages and I played them over again until it was basically like I knew where to jump, I knew when to jump, I knew how like far to go. And so that's the only platforming game that I'm even slightly okay at. And so when I found out that there was like platforming part in this game, I was just like, holy shit, we are dead. We are so dead. We're never actually getting out of here. So, thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. I guess I hit no accidentally. Okay, yeah, we're alone here. Can I do that on my own? No, I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. Oh, it's Gonta! Hi, Gonta.
What's the matter?
Okay, forgot to, I forgot that I literally need to voice all these people. Hold on. Ahem. What's wrong, Gonta? You're not going back to the dorms? Don't worry about Manhole. You think it okay with cover gone? What if someone fall in? Get hurt real bad.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, no can ignore that. Thank you, Gonta, for caring about us. But Kirumi tell Gonta leave cover off. Kirumi. Which one was that? Was that the maid? I think that was the maid. Everyone knows it's here, so I'm sure we'll all be careful. Don't worry about it.
You right.
Okay, you're right. Maybe Gonta, just keep eye on it. Thank you, Kaede. Gonta, go back to room now. Good night.
Yeah.
Yep, good night. Gonta may look scary, but he's actually a very kind, innocent soul. So true, Kaede. Is there anyone else in here? Anyone? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm liking the music. This is nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot that on the map you can like see if there are people around here. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Is there something down here? Oh, I can't go over there. Ah, man. Okay, who's over here? Oh, it's the maid. Are you Kirumi? Yes, you are Kirumi.
Are you feeling all right?
Is something the matter? Please rest and try to regain as much strength as you can. Escaping this place will prove to be quite difficult. Best not to fret over it. Thanks, Kirumi. Who's over here? Oh, we got a couple people. Okay, I almost... Tsumugi.
Seems like...
Seeing it like this, the school really is eerie. It's an interesting place in the day, but having to stay the night is too much. Just wait until people start dying, girly. Hello, I don't remember your name. Himiko.
With my magic.
If you really can't fall asleep, I'll put you to sleep with a magic hammer.
Rest in peace.
That would be an eternal sleep. Thanks, Himiko. I appreciate it, I think. Maybe? I know that I'm supposed to go to the dorms, but like, is there anyone in here? Oh, okay. I should head back to my dorm room for today. Okay. Anyone in here? You love this song? I like it too. It's really nice. Oh, there's my dorm. Nice room. You do have one request? What is it? So this is my room. Well, it's not too shabby. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting that I can do that. Thank you for reminding me.
Huh?
A key? Is this the key to this room?
Bingo!
You got that right. Nice work. That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here. But you should still lock your door when you leave.
Hell yeah!
Alright, now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room and kill them easily. Thanks, Monakid.
That's wrong.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that. I just got chewed out. Okay, bye. Jeez, this place is the worst. I just want to go home. Kaede, I get it. You are so relatable. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Fleur. I'm having a good... I'm still trying to remember that it is actually Sunday instead of Saturday. But we're doing pretty good. Look at that big ass speaker in the upper right corner, right? Yeah, there was one of them in one of the rooms that we were just in too. They're all over the place. That shit is gonna be loud when and if we get our wake up announcements. Okay, hold on. Can I smack this? There might not be anything that I... Oh! That was incredible! Hold on. Oh, thank you for reminding me to do that. That was incredible. That was everything that I never knew I needed from this game. They're just out of frame. I can't do it. And then how do I... Well, Kaede, I guess you don't have a... I guess you don't have a table or a chair now. Is this a closet? I guess I'll take a look inside just to be safe.
Huh?
Oh, what is this? Inside there were uniforms that matched the one I was wearing. Lots of uniforms. Did they prepare all these? They prepared everything just to keep us trapped here, but why? Or to spare. I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that had happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano. But maybe playing piano is easier, because I'm blessed with that talent. Good night, Kaede. With Chopin's prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. Oh. Been a while since we've seen one of these. Holy shit, Monokuma, what are you wearing? New students at the Ultimate Academy, congratulations! The weeds here have grown thick with joy as if celebrating your entrance into the school. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent makes me oh so happy. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy. Talk to your friends or a teacher. Let's all get along. And let's do lots of killing too. I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester. I pray for the well-being of you students. Yes, that will do. Thanks, Monokuma. Oh my god, my table and chair are back. Hi, baby.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hey. You want to come up and say hi? I have a cat under my desk.
This is an announcement.
It's 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m., bitches. Time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day.
So...
I wonder who's dead this morning.
Stop it!
Stop! If I see a dead body, I'll puke again.
Have fun!
Enjoy your Killing Soul semester. Hey, you want to come up here? Ew, it was all some terrible dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. Okay, let's go. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Hello! Hi! You have a kitty. Hi. Hello. Are you going to say hello? She's been getting a lot more comfortable at our apartment lately. And so she's actually like out while I'm streaming. Oh, are you just gonna stay here? Okay. She's just gonna sit on my lap now, I guess. What's that noise? Oh, that's construction, isn't it? Right, I forgot that we weren't like completely done. Who's over here? Oh, hey, Sumugi. Morning, Sumugi. Good morning, Kaede.
Huh?
What's the matter? Not feeling well? I woke up a bunch of times last night, and each time I realized this all wasn't a dream. But even so, I still woke up this morning hoping it was a dream.
But...
And in the end, it still wasn't.
yeah.
Same here. We gotta face this reality. You're right, we need to fight against this reality and...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry for the weird conversation so early in the morning. I bet everyone's waiting. I bet they are. Bye, Tsumugi. Before you started stream, Boo stepped on your screen and nearly gave this up. Oh, gotta love the cats and their stepping on computers. Kyoko likes rubbing her head against my keyboard, which, you know, has the added effect of typing with my keyboard. So I have to keep an eye on that whenever she's nearby. But also, give Moo pets for me, por favor. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, hey, it's Shuichi. Hi, Shuichi. Hello. Okay. 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 Okay! My god. Okay, we got there in the end.
Shuichi.
Morning, Shuichi.
Okay,
Good morning.
Huh?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the dining hall?
I
was just on my way there.
Hey,
Kaede?
What's the matter?
Yeah?
no.
Good talk, buddy. Good talk. Ah, it's nothing. The others are probably waiting for us. We should go. Moo has been given pets for me. Thank you! Oh, and I wonder what's up with Shuichi. He seems preoccupied with something. Well, I can ask him later. I need to go. Never mind. Yeah, good talk, Shuichi. Thank you. Really glad we were able to have this moment. Oh god, okay. There we go. Is it over here? Ah, yes. I see it. Hey, Rantaro isn't standing here anymore, waiting for us. Good morning, everybody. Well, there they all are. Oh, everyone's here already.
So then,
Now, all of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks as though there were no victims.
of course.
But of course!
By the way,
Are you okay, Kaede? Hi, Kokichi.
Huh?
What do you mean?
See?
Well, you looked really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you started that, Kokichi. Oh. So, this was a very, so I messaged Fleur not yesterday, earlier this week because I was like, okay, after a couple of days of ruminating on this, I have thoughts. Not many thoughts, because we still don't really know much about this game, but I have thoughts. This kid is hiding in plain sight. He wants us to think that he doesn't know anything or that he doesn't know what's going on. He wants us to think that he's a liar. I think that he's hiding in plain sight with his ultimate supreme leader, whatever it was, leader of the evil organization thing. He wants us to not take him seriously, and I'm not going to make that mistake. He wants us to not take him seriously, and so I am very suspicious of this boy. I don't know what he knows, but he knows something. Same with Rantaro. He knows something, but for Rantaro, it's super obvious that he knows something. It's bordering on. He's making me think that he's so suspicious that I'm almost not suspicious of him anymore because he's trying so hard to be suspicious. It's nearly wrapping right back around to me trusting him because he's trying so hard to be suspicious. But he knows more than he's letting on. I also think that Rantaro is either going to be the first person to die, the first person to kill someone, or he is going to last the entire game. And I don't think that there's any in between. But honestly, that is the only idea that I have on anyone's survivability in this game so far. Triple reverse psychology, exactly. That's this kid right here. He has, look at that face. That face is hiding something, for sure. I don't know what yet, but he's hiding something. Yeah, the triple Uno reverse. That's Kokichi. And that's pretty much all I've got so far. Oh, I was also trying to, so if you haven't watched the anime, the Danganronpa 3 anime, cover your ears or something, mute me or something, because I did have another thought, specific to the anime, but this is more just a question that I have, a rhetorical one, to be clear. But I was trying to figure out, how this ties in with the end of the Danganronpa 3 anime. because we see Makoto like become headmaster or something. And now we're here again. And so I'm trying to figure out, I don't have any thoughts about that one yet. I'm still kind of trying to figure that one out. But there's something going on there. Because like, I haven't figured out how the end of the Danganronpa 3 anime connects to this game. Yes, Fleur, exactly. My I have my string, I have my conspiracy boards. I am so ready for all of the off-the-wall theories that this game is going to make me have. We are so back. This is what Danganronpa does to me. What? Hey, what are you doing, Olive?
That's so mean.
Oh, seriously, you guys are so mean. Poor girl. Yeah, Kokichi, you started it. She tried her best to encourage everyone, and you sore losers got mad at her anyway. Anyone have a mirror that we can give this kid?
That's enough.
What's the point of bringing that up again?
Hey, degenerate male!
Thank you, Tenko. Actually, didn't you blame Kaede first? Now it's my fault? Why are you guys ganging up on me? Okay, Kokichi. Damn, okay. You guys are terrible, so horrible, so mean. Okay, I also really like Ryoma, and I think that about like 60% of that is because he has the same voice actor as Gundam Tanaka. But every time I see this guy, I smile. Like, I like this kid. There's something about him just having like the whole like hardened criminal, like I went to prison, I killed a man, you know? And then having Gundam Tanaka's voice actor, like, I like this guy. Poor little guy. Yeah, okay. You're too noisy. Cut it out.
Jeez.
But it's true. Everyone blamed Kaede without taking any responsibility themselves.
Oh, no.
Hey, come on now. Everyone is probably just tired. Okay, Rantar.
Shut up!
Shut it. That's no excuse.
That's wrong.
No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. I think that's a lie, Kaede, but whatever you say. It's just, I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings.
Sorry.
I was too focused on the tunnel, so I'm sorry.
I see.
Alright, well, if you're okay with it, then so am I.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, cool beans. Now everything's settled. Whatever you say, Kokichi.
Hey!
Oh, you did blame her first, didn't you?
It's a lie.
Well, that was a lie. You know, one of those lies to make us more united or whatever. Okay, Kokichi. I feel like I'm going to be saying a lot of that during this playthrough. Just, okay, Kokichi. Did you know half of my lies are actually told with good intentions?
What are you saying?
Now that sounds like a lie. Let's just forget about it and discuss something else.
Right?
Okay? Let's all think about ways to get out of here. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Before you do that, I have an announcement.
Stop it!
Hey, don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't mean to not surprise you.
I knew it.
So you did mean to surprise us.
What's wrong?
Well, your announcement?
Well now.
It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you motivation to kill. Oh, we're really going back to our roots with that now, aren't we? The, like, motivations to kill each other.
What?
Motivation to kill?
I'll answer that.
In short, a motive. You gotta add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if a killer is exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everyone.
Incomprehensible.
I feel like Kokichi is going to end up a suspect in a lot of these murders, just by virtue of the fact that he says that he lies a lot. But like, he's not actually going to be a killer until, well, possibly at all. But if he does end up killing somebody, I feel like it wouldn't be until like the second to last murder, and then it would actually be Kokichi. And so like, if he becomes a suspect in the first couple of trials, I'm probably not going to believe that Kokichi actually did it. Just because, like, we can't have the liar die too soon. We gotta keep some suspense in the proceedings, you know? What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand.
Now then.
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity.
Now then. The special motive I prepared is called the First Blood Perk. Wow! For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it?
What?
That means the first one to kill someone will get to graduate. No strings attached.
What? Huh?
What are you talking about?
No class trial will be held?
Let me explain.
Sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided not to hold the class trial at all.
Psycho Pop!
Please just relax, calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
Really?
That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here?
Don't!
That's all? What's that supposed to mean? Please just calm down.
You gotta be kidding me!
First blood perk? Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus. That's exactly what it sounds like, girly. You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
Stop it.
Stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us?
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Do you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
That's wrong!
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place. Spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
Always messing around.
Why, you bastard.
How should I put this?
I see. The prisoner's dilemma. Very clever of you, Monokuma. Thanks, Rentaro. Probably not the time to be, like, complimenting Monokuma, but, like, you do you, I guess. What's that?
That's true.
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefit that no one else gets.
So unsure.
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all of our minds, we're less likely to cooperate.
I'm sure.
That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Kaede's plan to get us to cooperate.
Huh?
What? And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we'd cooperate.
How terrifying.
It's likely he created this perk for that sole purpose.
To tell you the truth,
Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better to just kill. Monokuma's like learning from his past two experiences with this shit, like Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2, and he's just like, I'm gonna try to skip over this whole like protagonist tries to make everyone work together shit all together. Because I mean, well, it happened with Makoto. Hajime was also like, yeah, we should definitely work together, but he was a little bit more like, Hajime had a very different personality. He wasn't as like upbeat and like super optimistic as Makoto was and as Kaede is at least trying to be right now. But Monokuma's already been through this shit twice. And so I can definitely see him being like, no, we're gonna skip over this optimistic shit. I learned from Makoto Naegi. What? You?
Please wait.
It seems you're quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
Shut up!
His objective doesn't matter. It's through. I'm through letting him have his way. Don't try to hurt the bear. I've had enough. Kaito lunged toward Monokuma to grab him, but
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
we're not allowed to do that, Kaito. Don't do that.
Hell yeah!
Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
My heart's racing.
Finally, it's time for the exercise.
I'll do it.
We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day.
And that's that.
You bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us. Kaito, are you about to die right in front of us?
What?
What are you guys planning to do?
Please stop.
Please don't.
Kaito.
Kaito, run! At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The exosal's charged. Is Kaito about to fucking die? The sound of crushing metal echoed through the dining hall. And then a final gasp. Damn, Kaito didn't die. I was kind of expecting a bit of a repeat from Danganronpa 1. With... I can only remember her last name, Ikusaba. Mukuro? Was that her name? I don't know, Hi Doug, how are you? I hope that your weekend is going well.
Father!
Father?
Ah!
He got turned into a pile of scrap metal.
It's Monodum's fault!
Somehow. Oh, what is this? What's going on?
Jeez.
I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces. And thank you so much for giving Doug a shout out, Fleur. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Serves him right. He got just what he deserved.
I do not agree.
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily. These kids are so self-aware, they know that this is the third game in the series. There is no spare. Don't trivialize life like that.
Huh?
What? When Father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way.
Well...
If only one existed, then does that mean Monokuma is dead? Poor Daddy, let's at least bury him with full honors. Your weekend has gone well. You hooked up your 360 and your Xbox One. You got them all updated and running, and then you spent a bit too much money ordering some new old games for the 360 on eBay. Retail therapy. Nice. What games did you get? Also, congratulations on getting them updated and up and running. That's very exciting. We'll cook them slow and slow to lock in the flavor.
In that case.
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too.
Ah!
Maybe add some leftover curry too. You know, the sweet kind. My favorite. You want an extra large side of rice too, right?
That's right.
Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger.
So long, farewell!
What's going on? You know, Tsumugi, I was just about to ask the same thing, so... Your guess is as good as mine. You ordered Eternal Sonata. Oh, I've heard of Eternal Sonata. I feel like I've heard good things about that one. The Lost Odyssey, the full Mass Effect trilogy, Halo Reach. Okay. Oh, and both Army of Two games. That sounds like a lot of fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun with those. That's awesome.
Anyway.
Everything's a complete mess now. But if there's no final boss, then that means the killing game is canceled. Oh, Kokichi. If only. Cancelled.
Oh, no.
I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him. Rantaro knows.
Don't worry.
Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. With the mastermind gone, continuing this game is pretty much impossible.
So that means...
Which means we win. Thanks, Angie.
Well...
So we're not in danger anymore? That is so incorrect. Oh, so do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up, or...
That's wrong.
Wait a minute, we don't know that yet. Hey, quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday.
Huh?
But I didn't mean it like that.
Well,
Or is there still something you would have us do, Kaede?
Trashy skank.
Mew? Mew, be nice. Well, I think that that's asking a little much for her, actually. Mew, stop. Just stop talking. Don't tell me you want to take on that underground passage again.
All right already.
Quiet. We know it's impossible.
Sorry.
okay.
Whatevs. Looks like we're done here. What a relief. Anything you would like to contribute to the discussion? Shuichi Saihara? Bro, like... anything to say? Apparently not. After Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. I decided to return to my room. Go figure Sushi Shiracho would just his way out of the conversation. Well, and this is the second time he's done that, because before we went to the dining hall, he was like, Kaede, I need to talk to you about something. We were like, of course, what is it? And he was like, actually, never mind. And then he left. So Shuichi is not doing very good on the communication front. You know, Shuichi, in order to communicate, generally you need to, like, you know, use words and actually talk. So, Kev, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Or can we get a shout out for Kev at some point, whenever you have a second? But hello! I'm finally playing a game that you've played. Yay! Oh, just woke up. I also wanted to ask you, how was PAX? Because Kev was able to go to PAX last weekend, and I hope that you had a super fun time there. I hope that you were able to meet a bunch of people and that you were able to have a really good time there. But I really hope that it went well, because I know you were really excited about that. And Fleur, thank you so much for giving Kev a shout out. I know, right? Yeah, it's been ages since you were able to, like, actually watch a game that I was playing. PAX was a blast. You gotta send me some pics. Please do. Yeah, I would love to see them. Absolutely. I'm really glad that you had a good time, though. It looks like, I mean, I was kind of living vicariously through, you know, all of the different pictures that a bunch of people were putting up on Blue Sky and all that. But it looks like everyone was having a really, really good time, which I was really glad to see. It's always, those cons are, it's so fun to see, like, everyone kind of, like, getting together in one place. So I'm glad that you had a good experience there. I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. Oh no, Kaede! Oh, this girl is under so much stress right now. Like, I gotta say, Kokichi is pretty good at what he does. What he does being manipulation, but like, he's pretty good at it. I do have to give him that. You got a Koromaru plushie? Oh my god. That sounds incredible. I love that. I'm so glad that you were able to get one. Best plushie ever. Why? I swear to God, if that is Shuichi standing outside our room being like, so can we talk now? I'm gonna see if I can use my, like, newfound smacking power to smack him in the face. At that moment, the intercom in my room rang. There was a Persona booth there, and there were so many plushies. That sounds amazing. I am so happy I'm so happy that you were able to get that. Man, the booth sounds like so much fun, and I really like art. Like I really like art as a art. And then we got a bunch of art over here on this bookshelf too. So I definitely would have been like, if they had artist booths there, I would have been all over that. All over that. But I swear to God, if this is Shuichi... Hold on. We're gonna... Man, Strike Man. I'm so glad that you reminded me of that I could do that. Cause then, hold on. Oh no, I missed. No, 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 no! Get out of here! Damn. Okay. Well, the table's here to stay, I guess. Which part of the story are we at? Very, very beginning of chapter 1. At the end of last stream, I absolutely, like, bombed the platforming thing where we had to try to go through the tunnel to escape. And they were like, how about a platforming game in the middle of your visual novel mystery game? And I failed miserably. So that was great. Oh, Travis! Travis, hello! Thank you both for giving Travis shoutouts because he deserves it. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Wait, were you able to finish Dark Souls 3? Because I know that you were trying to actually like finish out the game today during your stream. So were you able to finish? But thank you so much for raiding. For those of you who do not know me, I am Michaela. I am a streamer who enjoys playing a lot of JRPGs and other games. I'm currently playing Danganronpa V3 for the very first time. We're still at the very beginning of the story, which is super fun. Let's see. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sushi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We finished it up, 4 deaths total, but gives ideas of where to improve on the next run. I figured since we normally streamed on different days, you had to jump on the opportunity to radio. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Right? I don't normally stream on Sundays, but you know, that's just how the schedule worked out this time around. But okay, that's 4 deaths total. That's pretty good because you're working on, I think that if I'm remembering correctly, you're practicing a deathless run. And so I'm glad that it gave you some good ideas of like where to improve and kind of where to go from here. That's awesome. Also, if you or any of the raiders need to raid and run, if you need to do anything after like post stream, anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. But I really, really appreciate that you could have chosen to raid anyone and you came and raided me. That's the idea, and it was including all bosses in the DLC, with most deathless run through the minimum number of bosses. That's super cool. Are there, well, okay. I'm about to like completely showcase my lack of Dark Souls knowledge because most of what I know about Dark Souls is from watching you play them. Like, how many bosses are there that you, like, including all bosses and the DLC? How many were there to go through? Because really, my only personal experience with playing any like Souls game is I played like the very beginning of Bloodborne, and I was so bad at it that I stopped playing. I've never gone back. That was like 3, 4 years ago, maybe? So I started playing Bloodborne and have never yet gone back. It's my, I watch other people play this game kind of games. 25 bosses total, including the DLC, but only 13 are mandatory. Oh, okay, so like most of the deathless runs only do the 13 mandatory ones. Oh, you're almost doubling that. Wow, okay. That's awesome. Well, I hope that the next time that you go through and like practice for your run, you are able to implement some of the stuff that you learned and that it goes even better. But that's awesome. We're currently trying to figure out what we're doing here. I'm a little bit thrown off, to be honest with you, because this game so far has not really gone exactly as I have expected it to go, which is good. Which is good. Because I like being surprised. But yeah, we're a little bit thrown off, which is great. You've never played a Souls game, but you would love to one day. Yeah, it's been kind of fun seeing like a bunch of people that I know around on Twitch kind of like playing Elden Ring, for example. I've seen a couple of people in the last year or so start and finish Elden Ring, which I think in most cases for them had been their first Souls game or Souls-like game. I can't remember if Elden Ring is a Souls game, or if it's a Souls-like game, or if it's I don't know, honestly. But it's been a lot of fun seeing people kind of like break into that genre. And seeing them like take on Elden Ring and kind of really, they've all been doing so well with it, which has been super fun. That's the hope of today is your last stream for a bit as you get acclimated to the new job. I completely get that. I mean, you know that I've been there. So yeah, please like absolutely take all the time that you need to get acclimated to your new job, because we will all be here whenever you are ready to get back to streaming. But also that's another perfect time to say that if y'all aren't already following Travis, you should absolutely be following Travis, because Travis is super fucking great. So do that. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yes, thank you for shouting him out again, because he deserves it. Sushi Souls games are something in the best way. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm awful at them, but there's something really fun to me about watching other people play them, and who knows, maybe one day I'll go back and actually like try again and see if I can get a little bit farther in one of the games that time. But it's super fun to watch, and they really are something. They're like a world all their own, which is super cool, and I really, really enjoy it. Not necessarily playing it, but I really like the vibes of them. You may lurk for a bit to unwind after stream, but you'll keep the tab up. Absolutely. Make sure that you are doing whatever you need to do, but thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna figure out who is at our door. The intercom. Is someone at the door? Dutchie, hi! How are you? I hope that your weekend is going well. How's it going? I quickly wipe my tears and open the door. I swear to God, y'all, if it is Shuichi, I'm going to use my, like, R-button smacking power to smack him in the face. Because he had so many opportunities today to say, like, words, you know, and he just... It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. And this kid... I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really glad that you heard that you're doing well. I'm excited to be playing more of Danganronpa. We're having a good time so far. Fucking hell, it is Shuichi!
Are you okay?
Shuichi! Ah! But also, we're just going to stay on this screen and glare at Shuichi for a few minutes because it looks like ads are about to start. So I'm going to let those roll. We're going to glare at Shuichi for a bit, and then I will be right back. I'm going to go like stand and stretch, and I'll be right back. Okay, we've just got a couple more minutes, or a couple more seconds left on the ads before they should be done. So, should be soon. Oh, hello. I was able to pet my cat during the break, which was the most important thing that I could have possibly done. Oh, there she is. Halfway. There she is. Giddy. So what are you doing checking socials while you're streaming? DBL, we were on ad break. We were on ad break, so I had time. Streaming isn't going to stop me from supporting you, damn it. But also, okay, ads should be over and we are back. But also, hi DBL, how are you? Can we get a shout out for DBL at some point? This music is so calming to me for some reason. No, this is a great song. I really like this one. Oh, whoops. I was just thinking that actually, like right before the ad started. I was like, this is a really nice song actually. So, yeah. Doing great. Glad to see you're streaming on a day I can be here. I'm glad that you can be here too. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but yesterday I had a family thing. It was something for my nephew. And so I had to go to that. I wasn't sure how long it was going to last. So I was like, instead of like trying to bump my schedule for later on Saturday or whatever, I just figured that it would probably be easier to do it to just stream on Sunday instead. So here we are. But I'm glad that you could be here. Okay, hold on. Man. Okay, so like, I figured that I probably couldn't, but I did try to use my like R button smacking power to like smack Shuichi in the face because he deserves it. But alas, no dice. So maybe we'll see if he's still in my room when I get back into like investigation mode and I can move around, and then I will try smacking him. It'll be great. You're glad you can be here too. Smacking people is cool as hell, especially when the people in question are not communicating. I know that this kid has things to say. He just won't actually say them. And it's driving me a little bit insane.
Yeah.
Oh, Shuichi, what do you mean? I'm not sad, if that's what you're wondering. That is such a lie, girlie. That is such a lie, girlie. You were just sobbing, like full on crying your eyes out. And now you're out here trying to be like, I'm not sad. Of course you're not. Girlie, the repression is so thick I can feel it. Like we are bottling up our emotions in an awful way right now. Oh, buddy, I want to smack the shit out of people who suck in communicating. I feel that. It's like, use your words, use your words, use your words. And, okay, granted, communication can be very hard. I completely understand that. Like, words can be hard sometimes, but like, if you got something to say, Shuichi, if you got something to say, just say it. You want to smack people at work, but you want to keep your job. You know, Kev, stuck between a rock and a hard place, my guy. But yes, keeping your job would probably be just a little bit important. Just a bit. Put on some big old rings, put some chalk in my hands, and then just give him a 5-finger conversation. DBL is out here ready to throw hands. Which, I mean, granted, is literally what I just said about myself as well. So you're in good company, DBL. Pretty much. Yeah. I guess, keeping a job is probably a good thing. Kaede, it's not your fault.
Huh?
I knew it.
The underground passage was a trap. How do you know that? It was a trap to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes. Oh, yeah, ultimate detective, duh. I probably shouldn't be surprised that if anyone figured that out, it would be him. Where's Kyoko when we need her?
You might be right, but...
I know that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone.
you know?
But it's alright now. Everything is over, right? No! Kaede, I know how you feel. I believe in you.
Huh?
You believe in me?
Is that all right?
There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? The library? What's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? I don't know, girl. Oh my god, he's still here. Hold on. This is very important. Okay, he's not going anywhere, but like, we all know this is what's happening in Spirit, right? Like... we're smacking him because he's not communicating. Just... you know, I feel like the last 15 minutes has probably given me a very skewed impression of how I feel about Shuichi. I don't actually dislike this kid. I actually quite like this guy. He's just been really driving me a little bit insane this morning. Or, well, this morning in game. Today. But I actually quite like this kid. I felt like I had to do that little disclaimer right there, because I feel like I've been giving a very skewed impression of how I feel about him. I knew you would do that. I did promise I would. I said I was going to smack him in the face. Okay, Shuichi, let's go. Is there anyone here? Oh my god, Shuichi, you scared me. Karumi! Hi, Karumi.
What's the matter?
Karumi, what are you doing here?
I will grant your wishes.
I am waiting until someone in need of my service approaches me.
Huh?
So you're just waiting?
Hey!
Karumi, you aren't our maid. You don't have to do that.
That is my intention.
As I've said, my only desire is to fulfill the desires of others. Until we escape, I intend to serve everyone. If either of you have a request to make of me, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, I'm fine for now. I think I'm okay too.
I see.
The ultimate maid is so impressive. She's so thorough. Okay, bye, Kirumi. Okay, Shuichi, let's go. Oh, we've got a lot. Hold on. Never mind. We've got a lot of people to talk to, Karumi. Or Shuichi. We're gonna have to wait. Hi, Gonta.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Gonta? Searching for something?
Bugs are...
There are no bugs here after all.
I see.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that before.
Gonta!
Trying to understand why.
You're right.
Oh, that's right. Of course, the ultimate entomologist would notice that. Gonta have no idea, but
It's okay.
Gonta not give up. Gentlemen not give up that easy. Kev, thank you so much for clipping that. I appreciate it. Gotta record the moment.
Allow Gonta.
So Gonta go search even more. Okay. Hi, Gonta. Who's over here? Is that Mew? It is Mew. Gonta's great. I really like him. Hey, look at you two out for a walk together, huh? Why don't you pick up some rubbers over the warehouse? Better safe than sorry. Mew?
Huh?
Shh! We don't need those! What? You must be a real funkin' skate to let dudes unload inside you. Mew? Mew!
Jeez.
Shut the hell up! What kind of girl do you think I am?
Please forgive me.
It was just a joke. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little. Well, let's ignore her, Kaede. We have to focus. Right, we need to head to the library. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Mew, This girl has her moments where she is very funny, but also, like, girl. Who's over here? Oh, is that, Q? Kyo. Kyo.
In any event,
Who would have expected our foe to die in such a way? What a disappointing ending. Yeah, Mew has 2 speeds, 100 miles per hour and reverse, right? She's so quick to just like, I was just kidding, don't get mad at me, don't get mad at me, please. Why do you hate me? Yeah. Her and Kokichi, except in very, very different ways. Because Kokichi is also very quick to like, go into reverse and be like, why do you all hate me? But it's very different energy between the two. I can go home and spend time with sister.
I see.
Oh, you have a sister, Kyo? I bet she's worried about you. But that's probably true of everyone's family, including mine.
sister.
Sister's terribly lonely. I need to get back to her as soon as possible. You are the creepiest. Oh, you are the creepiest kid. What the fuck? I need to get back to my parents and friends too. Okay, bye, Kyo. I've never seen a character backpedal so fast than Miu. So true. She makes a record out of it. Oh, that's Kaido. Hi, Kaito.
Got it.
See? It's just like I said. Huh? What's just like you said?
Keep your chin up.
Sometimes you gotta be a little reckless to make your dreams a reality. Bro, you are so lucky that you are not dead. And I am not convinced that you will not end up dead anyway.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's thanks to me we defeated Monokuma, right?
All right.
I still don't know how to get out of here, but the #1 threat is gone now. Kaito, to be honest, what you did was really dangerous.
Okay.
Well, I was a little nervous. Just a little. But now we know the universe is watching. That bear got the cosmic justice he deserved. You kind of want to cosplay Kaito one day? That would be a really cool cosplay to do. Yeah. The universe is always on the side of those who push the limits and never give up. I guess?
Leave it to me.
Anyway, Monokuma's gone now, thanks to me. All we gotta do is escape. Would you like to share your thoughts with the class? Shuichi Saihara. Apparently not. Who's over here? Maki, is that you? Yep.
Got a minute?
Are you going back to that underground passageway? No.
Huh?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
You don't know?
You don't think this is over, do you? Your attitude earlier gave it away.
Because.
And I figured you'd take on that passageway with her since you two seemed so chummy.
That's...
I'm not trying to take anyone's side.
Sure, whatever.
You guys are free to do whatever you want. Just leave the rest of us out of it. I keep on seeing sprites and being like, that definitely looks exactly like a sprite from another game, just different character. Because that's like, you know how in the first game, Kyoko would always kind of like turn around and be like, you can do whatever you want, just leave me out of it, and then turn around and walk away? That's the same kind of sprite that Maki has right now. That sprite of Shuichi makes me laugh for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So yeah, that's a Kyoko sprite right there. Oh yeah, and there she goes. She's kind of unpleasant, isn't she? I mean, I'm pretty sure that she told us that she was unpleasant when we met her. She was like, yeah, I do not know why kids like me. Bye, girly. Who's over here? Oh, wait. Tsumugi, is that you? It looks like instead of a thinking face, he's going, oh my gosh. He's like, I can't believe that you just said that. Oh my god. Can't believe you just said that.
Hey!
Hey, is the shuttle bus coming or not? I've been waiting for a while now. Wait. Hold on. I don't think a bus is gonna come. This whole place is surrounded by a caged wall. Hold on.
I see.
Is that Mercedes from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Is that who voices Tsumugi? I've been trying to figure it out. Is it Mercy? Does she sounds kind of like Mercy from Fire Emblem Three Houses to me.
Actually,
It's just that it's customary to come back from con by bus. Thank you for looking that up, Fleur. I appreciate it. I travel by bus even in summer and winter. The bus driver sings sea shanties for me. Tsumugi, that was a tongue twister, my girl. In the past, I was saddled with debt, but now I'm the proud owner of my very own home. You don't know who voices this character nor the other one? Yeah, I don't know her name is the thing. I don't know the name of the person who voices Mercedes. I was trying to figure out because I was like, your voice sounds kind of like Haru from Persona 5, but not quite like Haru from Persona 5. And so I don't think that it's Haru, but it's someone else who has that kind of like super high, kind of airy quality to their voice. Mercy from Fire Emblem Three Houses. What is she talking about?
actually,
Never mind, it's just plain unimportant. Well, anyway, since this wall's so big, I wonder how the bus would even get in here. It was certainly not you, it was not me. You are correct. Would a bus really be able to get here? I mean, she seems to think so. Okay, so that's everyone outside. Time to go inside the school. Let's see who's in here. Oh, it's Tanko and Himiko. Tanko, what are you doing?
sneak attack!
I was hoping I could learn more about magic from Himiko. I definitely want to incorporate magic into Neo Aikido. Please tell me, Himiko, what sort of training do you usually do?
What a pain.
I told you I get tired talking about it.
I'll protect you!
And I'll massage your back so you won't get tired.
Oh yeah!
I wouldn't mind if you rested your head on my lap either.
Gross.
Oh, she is? She is Mercedes? Yeah. It's sometimes hard to tell when we only get those like small vocal cues at the very beginning of their dialogue lines. But man, I'm proud of myself. That's there. It's been months since I played Three Houses. Go me. Hey Himiko, do you have anything to say on your own or? Hey, you guys, save me from this conversation.
What's wrong?
What's the matter, Himiko? We're not done talking yet, are we? Bye. Who have we not? Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't seen Rentaro yet. I want to see if I can find everybody. Hold on.
Remember,
Shuichi, I want to see everyone.
remember.
Shuichi! Was there another character from Fire Emblem that you asked about? I don't remember. If it comes up again, then maybe I'll ask. Yeah, remember. Yeah, Shuichi, shut up. There he is. Hi, Rentaro.
What's wrong?
Hey there, you two. Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong.
Hey,
Hey, Rentaro. You said there's someone behind all this, right? The Monokuma's just a puppet.
That's true.
I did say that. But you know what? It's just a hunch.
How should I put this?
I sure wouldn't complain if that's how it all turned out, though. You are so sketchy! You are so sketchy that it's making me go right back around to trusting you again. Oh, you are so sketchy. Bye, Rentaro. And away he goes. Shuichi, what? What? I can't read minds, buddy. Bye, Rentaro. Ah, right, it's over here. Okay, Shuichi, are you going to talk to me now? We haven't seen Ryoma yet. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of old musty books. Okay, before we say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret.
Yeah.
Well, that's an ominous way to start this conversation, Shuichi. Okay, got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail.
Remember.
This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top. That one? Oh, you're right. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has notable markings. You're right. What is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came in here with you. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He then walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. Holy shit, it's an elevator. And moved the bookcase.
Whoa! It moved?
It did.
It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it.
A door? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong button. Sorry, one second. We're gonna mess with the volume of stuff just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna make the voices just a little bit louder. Now we can continue. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma.
Hey.
Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow?
That's...
I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader lock, so I can't open it.
Huh?
You can't?
Is that alright?
But the very fact that this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There's a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
Cooperating with Monokuma?
Jeez.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Hey!
It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monokubs or the Exocells protected and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing. Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could be working with Monokuma. Kaede, we don't know them. We do not know them. That is very optimistic of you. We do not know these people. You barely even know Shuichi.
That's true.
I can't believe it either. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used this door, right? Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet. But if this is true, then even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end, Kaede. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me.
I'm...
I just wanted to tell you, no matter what. But like, why? Why us, though? Like, why us? Why Kaede specifically? Do you feel like a bond with her because you both woke up in lockers in the same room? Or like, hey Floppy, how are you? Really glad Kaede is the main character in this one. You know, I like her so far. I think that she's really cool.
Yeah.
Then...
Well, let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. Okay. After putting the moving bookcase back into place, we cautiously left the library.
Is that all right?
Kaede, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic.
Yeah.
I understand. You okay? Having made our promise, we return to our own rooms. Bing bong, bing bong. The most eloquent character has returned. Also, welcome back with food. I hope that your food is good. Just one? The other Monokubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier is really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe. But Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? Then maybe I should believe it. Ooh, a spinach chicken salad. That sounds awesome. Wow, we're already out of material. Like closing time is at a sushi restaurant. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long the series has been going. Wait, what season are we on again? What material have we shown so far? Geez, I don't remember. Maybe it's because they've released so many at this point. Oh well. Anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma Theater. Please send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. If your entry is selected, you will receive a $100 gift card. What a generous prize! Don't miss this opportunity. Send your applications today. Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Once again, the most eloquent of the Monokubs has graced us with his presence. Thanks. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. You never got your gift card? Oh my god, you got scammed by Monokuma! I'm so sorry. I'm sure that your application was so great too. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go for now. Okay, let's see if there's anyone here. Ryoma! Morning, Ryoma.
Oh.
We're way past morning by this point.
Huh?
Really? Didn't the morning announcement just play though?
That's an old story.
In prison, mornings were a lot earlier. We started at dawn.
Huh?
That early?
In other words,
In the day, we'd do our work and eat at the same time. At night, all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls, I lived a frighteningly disciplined life.
I see.
I suppose that sort of life sounds healthy, I guess? Healthy body, healthy mind.
not cool.
That's a bitter irony. That's right, Ryoma was a famous tennis player before he became a prisoner. Did I make him feel bad? I think he can take it. I think he's fine. Okay. No one else is here. We're good. Let's see who's out here. Kokichi, is that you? Yep, that's Kokichi. Hi, Kokichi.
All right.
Good morning, Kaede. Morning.
Maybe.
Man, I slept great last night. You know, this place is alright when there's nothing to worry about. Oh, so how far have you gone with Shuichi? Kokichi, you and Miu should never talk to each other ever. Because I don't want to know what you two are going to come up with if you stay in the same room for too long.
That's wrong.
Huh? What are you talking about? What were you imagining just now? I just want to know how far you've gone exploring this place together, that's all. Sure.
Because
That's none of your business, Kokichi. What's with the attitude? You're so mean. I thought you said we were friends, Kaede. But you were lying this whole time.
stop it.
Yeah, well, you were lying too.
Did I get caught?
Oh, wow, Kaede. You know how to stand your ground, don't ya? But you're right. I was lying. After all, we're just strangers to one another. Okay, I have to say I actually do agree with Kokichi on this one. Like, we don't know each other. Like, none of us know anything about each other. That's why I don't really care what you and Shuichi do. Besides, even friends don't share everything with each other.
Huh?
Because?
I'm more nervous around friends who share too much than strangers, really. Okay, bye, Kokichi. Good talk, good talk. Oh, that's Bimo. Hi, Bimo. Or Kibo. I'm gonna get their names right eventually. Good morning, Kaede. Morning, Kibo.
As I thought.
Everyone appears to have gathered at the dining hall
I
again.
see.
Yep, looks like it.
For now.
I'm thinking about heading over there as well, but... What? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering when someone is going to come rescue us. It's been almost a full day since Monokuma was dispatched, but our situation hasn't changed. I'm just speculating, but what if... Only Monokuma knew about this place. What if this location is not on any map? What if no one is coming to rescue us?
Huh?
Which means...
Maybe we'll just be forgotten, and no one will ever find us again.
Jeez.
Don't say that. Kibo! I like Kibo. Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue us.
That's right.
Yes, I apologize. I was overthinking things.
As I thought.
It would be impossible to discreetly construct a facility such as this in the first place. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he would not rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us, no matter where on Earth this place is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good talk, Kibo. Who's over here? Is that Angie? Hi, Angie. Okay, girl. There.
Yaha!
Good morning, Kaede. Good morning.
Kazatua says so.
I see. Are you finally ready to make an offering? Huh? Right now?
Sorry.
I still have anemia.
Huh?
That's a bummer. Major bummer. This is a problem, though. I need an offering from someone to thank Atua for fighting Monokuma. Make sure you eat a big breakfast, Kay. Hope your anemia clears up soon. Is she serious about offering my blood? Good talk, Genji. Let's see who we can find around here. Oh, it's Tenko. Hi, Tenko. Morning, Tenko. Get it, girl?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Good morning.
Jeez.
What was all that about? Well, I haven't done much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. But I'm still full of energy, so I'm shouting to burn it off. Angie terrifies me. Honestly, understandable, valid. She might terrify me too.
By the way.
Anyway, exercise makes me hungry, so I'm gonna head to the dining hall. See ya! Bye, Tenko. Okay, before I go over to the dining hall, is there anyone over here? No? Okay. Kokichi terrifies me. Also, totally fair and valid. Kokichi is hiding shit. I can feel it. Hi, Tsumugi.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Seems like...
Look at this. My nails are all messed up. It probably happened when we came here, and now I can't take good care of them. Your nails? I understand. You're surprised the plain old me cares about my nails, right?
No.
Well, not really. When you say nails, you mean nail art, right? I've never done it before.
I see.
I see. Nails would just plain get in the way when playing piano, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
As a pianist, you're pretty strict about stuff like this, I guess. You're exaggerating, but yes, sometimes I gotta hold back on some stuff.
Oh.
Well, I guess the middle of a killing game isn't the time to be worrying about nails. I want to hurry and go home. Understandable, Tsumugi. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. And there they all are. Ooh. Nice. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood.
Right?
Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself.
That's amazing!
You did it all with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko!
Thanks, Bitsuatua.
Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous
I
ways.
see.
Misatua seems to act in secret a lot.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Because Atua smells of danger. Okay, Angie. Having been classically trained in piano, can't you confirm nails get in the way of playing piano? They absolutely do, yeah. I have definitely not been classically trained, but I did learn to play as a kid, and I have a little piano in my apartment back there. And yeah, nails definitely get in the way of that. But it's super cool that you were classically trained in piano, Fleur. That's awesome. But when's someone coming to get us?
100%.
Whoever does, I assume they will come today. There's no need to worry. Rantaro is not. He's not convinced. Why the long face?
Oh, no.
It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? Why? Stop being so Nagito, Rantaro. Oh my fucking god. Oh, no one would only hear what I have to say. No one cares what I would have to say. This kid, he is Hajime and Nagito smashed together into one person. I swear to God, I don't want to like this kid. I really, really, really do. Because he's very Michaela coded. He really is. Because I mean, Hajime and Nagito were my two favorite characters in Danganronpa 2. So of course I would like this kid. But also, I'm kind of mad about the fact that I really like this kid. Piano Redeem. I had actually like considered that, but I would want to like be at a point where I could more reliably play more songs, because I don't really get the chance to play super often. But like I have sheet music for Final Fantasies 7, 9, and 10, Nier Automata, and then some like Legend of Zelda. And then I also have some like, it's not bound in a book, just kind of free sheet music that has some stuff from like Persona games and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So it's a process, but I'm like very slowly getting better at some of them, but I'm not like super talented. And so it takes a lot of practice for me to even get a little bit better. Michaela coded, yes. This kid was basically made like for me to be like, yep, you're the kind of character that I would enjoy. He's Nagito 2.0, but he has Zuru Kamakura's voice. Well, Hajime's, but like the way that he talks is Zuru Kamakura's voice, but like words that Nagito would say, which I hate that I really enjoy. Just need to be able to play Giorno's theme from JoJo's. You know, I've never actually seen JoJo's. It's one of the anime that I've never actually watched, but I've heard a great many things about it. Torno would be great to hear on the piano. Yeah, I don't think that I have any Xenoblade 2 music. It's just, I have like one specific piece from, one? Maybe two. But I have one specific piece from Xenoblade 3 that I do have the sheet music for, and I really like it.
That is.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. This kid knows we're in chapter 1. Kaede also knows that we're in chapter 1. Which song is it? So, I can't remember the name of it, but it plays in a couple of very specific places. It plays in the scene that always makes me cry at the beginning of chapter 6. There's a child involved to kind of explain which scene it is without actually saying which scene it is. But it's the beginning of chapter 6 and there's a child involved. Oh, that one? Yep, you got it. And then the final time that we fight a very specific character. One of my favorite characters in the game, actually. But we fight them several times, and the final time that we fight them, it plays right after that fight. My soul, it's such a good fucking song. I love that song. It's my favorite song in the game. And so I was like so happy when I was able to find sheet music for it. It's so good. But is this really how it ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out loud, and now everyone was staring at me. I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this. This girl knows that we are in chapter 1.
Oh?
I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
That's not true.
No, not at all.
Fucking bitch!
Then don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank. Mew, shh. Sheet music for what game now? Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The officer song always makes me cry. Xenoblade 3 just has such good music. It's so good. And like all of it is just consistently incredible. Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about. Monokuma's dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know?
It's my turn, Kuma!
Hi, Monokuma. I mean, why were we taking the word of the Monokubs when they said that Monokuma was totally dead anyway? Like, why did we, why did we believe him? Really? Weren't we also talking at some point about getting to find sheet music for Persona? I do actually have one song from Persona 3 as well. It's the Living with Determination one. So I do actually have the sheet music for that as well. And that one, it would be easier, but there's like 5 flats in it. So it's not a super easy song to play because I have to remember to like play all of the flats. So that's a good song. It is a good song. I really, really like it. And that's my cute one here, Kuma.
Huh?
Me too, Tanko. Monokuma. He's still alive?
It's my turn, yeah.
Oh no! You guys blind or something? I ain't Monokuna. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jibakuma.
What is it?
Jibakuma?
Headmaster Kuma.
From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. And now we're all just staring at each other. We're taking a leaf out of Shuichi's book. Not 5 flats. Yeah, I can't remember if it's actually 5 but it's something like that. There's so many flats. It's a lot. Monokuma, please go back to where you came from or so help me. It's like oh. I forgot that I could do that. This was... But yeah. I don't know why we believed the Monokubs when they said that Monokuma was gone. Like, really. Did I slip up?
On your knees!
No doubt, you fucking fraud. You'll find another car to run you over, and this time stay dead. Fairview.
Terrible!
Oh, jeez. It's such a low-level cosplay, I can't bear to look.
From an anthropological point of view.
From the anthropological point of view, I have an important question. Have you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomena. Guys are buzzkills. I was all set for the adventure before you started yelling at me. Not the bear pun from Tsumugi. It's not Danganronpa if there's not a bunch of bear puns, you know? This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I was dealing with an under 10 crowd.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Geez, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about?
Oh.
Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive! No way! Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
The yokai did it!
I bet the yokai did it.
Yeah.
No, that bit's already over.
What are you saying?
It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, if Papa Kuma's standing here, then whose body is in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma's the real one?
What are you saying?
No, they're both real. But Father, you said there's only one of each of us, that we're unique like snowflakes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I've got lots of spares. Why do you have spares and we don't?
Be quiet.
Of course you don't have spares. You really think in this day and age, would anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope? What does that mean?
Got it.
But now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine, you can have as many spare pops as you want.
This is an emotional reunion, so y'all gotta take your licks.
Excuse me?
Father, your love is smothering us.
Yeah! No more, no more!
Well, I'm glad that's over.
My little cubs.
When I see you guys, I just get so excited until I can't take it anymore.
Yarr!
You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like.
It was me.
Wait, I'm your parents. Me too, Tsumugi. Sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game is going to continue? This girl is very concerned about the killing game side of things. And I mean, yes, we're all worried about the fact that the game is going to continue, right? But like, she brings it up every single sentence. Every sentence, like basically every single sentence is her saying something about the killing game. Like, girl. Bro. Carolyn, hello! Thank you so much for the popping in for the quickest hello and goodbye. Carolyn is currently playing Persona 4 Golden and also Kingdom Hearts right now. She plays different games on different days and has played Danganronpa 1, 2, and Ultra Despair Girls and has not yet played V3. But if you want to watch someone play Persona 4 Golden or Kingdom Hearts, go follow Carolyn because Carolyn is fucking awesome. And Carolyn, I hope that you are having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that Persona 4 was also treating you well yesterday. We are having a time, honestly, but what else can we really expect when Danganronpa is involved? So we're having a good time.
What a pain.
Girl, me too, Himiko. Sounds like normal, right? Yeah, I mean, it's Danganronpa, so I don't know what I really expected, you know? Oh, Mew. Popping back out to avoid spoilers, but I hope you're having so much fun here. I am having a great time, and absolutely do not spoil yourself. But thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. What do you mean the killing game is gonna continue? I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's definitely not okay.
Is that right?
So that's how it's going to be. If we want to end this,
I see.
we have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not mind.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising. Kurumi's like, I've been new.
And another thing.
Is that so? Then did you also assume this next exciting development?
Now then, I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
So is the other perk still in effect? Are we still doing the whole kill one get out free thing?
An additional motive?
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now,
So are we talking tomorrow night or are we talking 2 days from tonight? Because that is an extra 24 hours.
then every student participating in this killing game will die! Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine! So unless you want to end up as pink smears...
Pink,
you
because
might
that's the color
wanna
the
take this
Danganronpa
game
blood is.
seriously.
There's that laugh. You know, as much as I don't usually... I mean, as much as Monokuma is very, Monokuma as a character, I do miss his laugh sometimes. Because it's just so iconic, you know? Sounds like a shitty death, right? That does not sound pleasant. Time limit?
What?
Everyone will die.
What is this?
What? That's not fair.
How stupid.
Jeez, why do you guys even come to this school if you're not going to do the killing game?
Shut up!
You're the ones who forced us to come here. Good question, Father. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me know if there is something that you would prefer to be called, by the way. I can call you this one guy. I can call you Guy. I can call you what, just let me know what you would prefer. But thank you very much for the hydrate. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out.
Let's do this!
Damn right, let's the Exosols do their thing this time.
No.
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourselves out.
Yeah, but
Esteban Julio Ricardo Matoya de la Rosa Ramirez? You say? Man, it's been a while since I thought about that name. That was one of the best parts of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Glad you know it? That I do. I loved that show when I was a kid. And he was one of the best parts of it. Hands down. But like, if you do genuinely want me to call you Esteban, I can do that. I can't promise that I will remember for very long, but I can try. I'm glad it turned out right in the end. Yes. But thank you for giving us that little throwback. Got a few places that you joke around and they say Esteban. Oh, okay. Understood. You got it. I will call you that then. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have you played the Danganronpa games before? But also, I looked over and I am not on the ball with my ad breaks today. It looks like those are going to be starting in just a minute or two. And so I'm going to let those roll. And then we're going to, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you'd like to say hi, please do so. But if you would prefer to lurk, please feel free to do that as well. Oh, you followed someone who shouted me out, not sure who. Oh, well, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. That's super nice. I'm going to take a quick break real quick just to make sure that no one gets stuck in ads and I'm talking to someone who can't hear me. But I will be back in just a minute and after the ads are done. Okay, it looks like ads are over, so we are back now. Thank you very much for dealing with the ads. If you did have to watch them, I really appreciate you sticking around. Huh? The silly geese community is always connected. There. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Okay. The merchandise and rides alone would make us richer than sultans. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, both of you. Oh.
To be young again.
To be young again. Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but
That's bad.
I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures. Who are you, the rich or the evil bear? So actually neither. We are... Hold on, let's see if she pops up at some point. Oh my god! Every time. Every time. Thank you very much for the Sephiroth, Kev. I really appreciate it. It's never going to get less effective. It is always going to scare me. Every single time. I'm going to be playing the final part of the remake trilogy when it ends up coming out. And we're going to hear whatever version of One Winged Angel they put in there. And I'm just going to have this like instant stress response. Not even because of the boss fight, just because like I have made One Winged Angel into something that people can use to scare me whenever they want. And it always works. So that's going to be fun when we get to the last phase of the remake trilogy. But thank you, I appreciate it. But no, we are neither the rich nor the evil bear. We are one of the people who is watching them, who's just watching them. Watching them do this. You're fighting Sephiroth in Crisis Core the other week and you experienced that fair. Sephiroth scares the shit out of me. Like, there's so many people who are, like, in love with the man, right? Which, you know, I get it. He's very pretty. He scares the shit out of me. Always has, always will. Which makes him very effective as an antagonist. For me, anyway. Because I just have that, like, fear response whenever I see him.
Jeez.
Oh, that's us. That's us. So we're not the rich bear, we're not the evil bear, we are this girl in the corner here. Her name is Kaede, and she is very cute. I like her a lot. That's enough.
Oh?
You're still here. Of course, we never left.
Why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? I see. Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game. We are Piano Girl. That we are. We are Piano Girl. And you can say bye-bye to the suffering. You bastard!
To tell you the truth,
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. Well, okay, and this is how you know that Makoto Naegi is nowhere in the building. Because you know that if Monokuma had said, working together is pointless, and Makoto Naegi could hear him say that, he would run over so fast he would basically teleport, just so that he would be like, working together is not pointless, we're going to get out of here together. Hajime would be in the back like, you tell him, King. So... that's how you know that Makoto Naegi is nowhere. I got it! Exactly! My boy would be here so fucking fast if he could hear Monokuma saying this. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them. Although, okay, I do have to say, it's very interesting. The Monokuma is trying this hard to get them all to start killing each other. Because, like, he didn't try this hard in game 1. He didn't keep on trying to, like, he didn't keep trying to nail it, like, hit home, where he was like, every 5 seconds, you can't work together, like, this isn't gonna work, you're not friends, you're not allies, like, this is kind of new, where every couple of seconds, and I feel like it's quite possibly, I mean, I don't really know these kids well enough to really say for sure, but I feel like it's possibly because, like, they really would work together if Monokuma didn't try super, super hard to make them break apart. Like, the cast in 1 and 2 didn't need the whole, like, kill one, get out free perk or whatever, but maybe this cast, they're like, yeah, we actually need more incentive to get people to kill each other. Which is a little bit interesting. Makoto bursts in and just starts tossing handfuls of candy at everybody. He's like, you get some candy, you get some candy, you get some candy. We're getting out of here. We are going to work together. We are hope. God fucking damn it. He would not say fuck because I don't believe that Makoto ever would. But it would be in the sentiment. Hajime would be behind him and he would say fuck for him. I think. Because Hajime would do it.
Well?
Plus, you got the first blood perk, which means the first kill is free.
How gory!
But the killing game is gory, huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy.
Hell yeah!
And if they don't play, then they're dead anyway. So that way, that's way more gory. I see. If it's gratuitous over-the-top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Girl, what? Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for you all just to die together. Is it bad that I would take that perk? I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point, you know? I mean, Monokuma knows how to motivate people, and like, he knows that he's basically saying there's no chance of you getting caught. So, he's appealing to their self-preservation without any of the consequences that's normally associated with it in this game. Like, the potential of getting caught.
Shut up!
Shut up and get the fuck back! Well, when you guys decide next, it's all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Oh, that's a good line, actually. Like, that's gonna be very effective, I feel like. Man, father's in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said all that.
Hell yeah!
Let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Manadam, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing. So eloquent. After Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair. Despair, baby. What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days. We'll be here in an instant.
Really?
There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius. All right, she's an inventor, isn't she? I kind of forgot.
I don't like that.
I don't wanna die yet. Die? Everyone's going to die? Is dying the only choice?
'Cause Atua says so.
You don't need to worry. Atua will welcome you with open arms. That's after we die, right?
Jeez.
We can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
Well then,
Do you have a course of action in mind?
Shut up!
I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
I don't understand.
Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
No can forgive.
We gotta fight back then. Yeah, if we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance of winning.
No.
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
Going to want to help everyone.
Come everyone, going to use body, keep everyone safe.
Not cool.
You're going to go against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless? But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die.
But
Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
How terrifying.
We've no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting, or die from the time limits.
Stop it!
Why do both choices involve us dying?
how?
No way. Are we really gonna die? I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
That's wrong.
Wait, you can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't.
Oh.
Then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Because
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who will be sad if I die, you know. Well, I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
so that means
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now.
Oh,
You know, I was wondering when Rentaro was going to chime in. Hey buddy, what do you want? Take off. Where are you going, Kokichi? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Alone. Okay, bye, Kokichi.
What's going on?
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill you?
Oh?
Mew.
I
Not that I'd try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest. Bye, Mew.
got it?
Mew, you better not do anything shady, okay? Honestly, I feel like I would be a little bit more worried about Kokichi at this point. Because, I mean, yeah, that was very... I'm gonna be in my room alone if anyone wants to come kill me. And then it would definitely be like, someone shows up and he just absolutely murders the shit out of him. And then bam, Kokichi's gone.
I'm worried.
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right? If someone's going to kill, they should just go for the robot. Himiko!
No way!
That's even worse! So everyone feels that killing is wrong. Why is that?
Huh?
What?
how mysterious.
Of course, I know. It was to be against the law. The laws are simply rules people decided upon. This is a space removed from those rules. Therefore, we've no need to follow them. Kyo out here proposing anarchy. Thanks, Kyo. You would punt Kokichi? I know, right?
That's enough!
Don't say stupid shit like that. Even kids know killing is bad. It's common sense.
However,
Even if it is to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon the lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. You've no need to fear me. Okay, bye. Oh. Males in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything. Tango, what?
Jeez.
He's not wrong, though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling's not going to change anything.
Well,
As things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Thanks, Ryoma. Are you guys okay with that?
Stop it.
Hold on, everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
Oh, right already.
You can decide that on your own.
Huh? You don't know?
Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
Then...
So just come up with a plan for yourself. Bye, Maki. Wait, Maki, wait!
Well then.
I'm just gonna pray to Atua.
Seems like...
Yeah, can I just go and think by myself for a little? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? Tsumugi is asking the real question. Wait, you guys!
That's wrong.
You guys, you can't listen to Monokuma. Everyone, what's wrong? Why everyone scattered? Fine then, all of you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? It is, then.
That's a shame.
Can I even trust myself?
Huh?
Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
How should I put this?
Yeah, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate hunt? What is that? I've never heard of it.
What's the matter?
What about it?
Never mind.
Nothing. Forget it. You too, buddy. You and Shuichi should form a club. The Club of Secrets. The Club of Uncommunication. You two. Ugh. Rentaro.
Huh? Excuse me.
What do you mean, Rentaro?
Oh, no.
It's nothing, really. I'm just a bit confused is all. The Club of Secrets! These two. It's the club of them just never saying a damn word. Not that secret. It's always a good time for Avatar The Last Better, though. So it works.
Actually.
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talent.
I'm sorry.
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Okay, bye, Rentaro. Rentaro? Without looking back, Rentaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why would anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. But why is everything going wrong? Because it's chapter 1, girly. It's nothing against you. I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. That too. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire killing game. It's all their fault. Oh. Honestly, I thought that everyone was going to leave and like it was just going to be me and Shuichi left. Hi, Gonta.
Maybe.
Fight Monokuma, that only choice we have. Want to work hard for everyone.
Sneak attack!
Exactly. I will harness the power of Neo Aikido for the sake of all girls.
It's no use.
I understand how you feel, but it's no use. There's no way for us to win in a fight.
But
Gonta cannot do anything else.
That is troubling.
However, is it wise to charge into a battle without a strategy?
That's right.
That's true. I get where Gonta's coming from, but we should calm down and think this through. Okay. Oh, Gonta, it's okay. Hey, Kibo. That ultimate hunt that Rantaro mentioned, what do you suppose it is? Any theories, Kaede?
No.
I don't know. It's the first time I've heard of it. It sounds so violent. It sounds like it involves us somehow.
well,
No, disregard that.
for now.
Nobody has any clue what it could mean, so it is illogical to continue thinking about it. Our more pressing concern is the current predicament we find ourselves in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Hi, Shuichi. Hey, Shuichi. What should we do right now? We need to move.
Huh?
Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as if wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice,
Well, that's...
"This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor." Okay, so like, it's not that I think that it is Shuichi, but like, what's stopping it from being Shuichi? The one with the card reader, you know? Like, how do we know that it's not him? I don't actually think that it is him, but how do we know that it's not?
Huh?
You mean in the library?
Okay.
Yes. So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then
Shuichi,
can I help you in any way?
Okay.
Of course, Kaede. We should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this.
What's the matter?
What's the matter with you guys? What are you whispering about? We're not whispering, we're just gonna check on something. And that thing you want to check is a secret? Sorry. All I can say is,
yeah.
I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on it.
I believe in you.
I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I just work hard enough. Okay. Let's go then, Shuichi. Are we going to the library, Shuichi?
Hey,
Are we headed to the library?
I suppose so.
Yes. I'll tell you everything there. Well, like, what if... Now, I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but what if we go down to the library and Shuichi fucking murders us there? Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars! He's fun. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but like, what if Shuichi was like, I got her in the library, and then we fucking die. And then bam, Kokichi is the true main character all along.
Hey!
Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Right next to Gundam Tanaka! Exactly. Gundam Tanaka. What a dude. Man, I miss him. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday and the dust was there. But this morning it was gone. So that means someone entered the store during nighttime?
Could it be...
It got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but... perhaps Monokuna's revival is related to the store somehow.
huh?
How so?
If I remember correctly...
Remember what Monica said? This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate the machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas?
Because...
That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through the store and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days by now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
I knew it.
The way he phrased it seems peculiar. Why not just say, everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. But why?
That's true.
My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. That would mean that they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. Who would you say is your favorite character so far? I feel like it's kind of hard to say because I don't really know too much about them right now. Probably between Kaede and Rantaro. But that's partially because Kaede is the one that we know the most about right now. So I feel like it's kind of hard to pick a favorite character until like after the trials have actually started and after we've like started hanging out with people. And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma?
That's...
I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he is trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
What?
because...
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. So the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us?
Okay.
Of course, this is just what I've deduced, but it's entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kaede. But like, why? Why? The mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey,
So what do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right? I'm thinking of taking the risk, just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up, and I can expose them.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know they'll come here right before time's up? Oh, because Monokuma said that we were all going to be murdered by, like, an army of Monokumas, and so if the, Monokuma machine is behind this door, then that's where they would come to make more of them, to murder us. I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Yep. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get to the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk.
But
I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But then, like, what would we do? What would we do if we found the mastermind? Like, that's step one. What's step two? What's the plan after that, you know?
But...
Kaede, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm wrong.
Of course.
Yeah, I know, but I've made up my mind. You told me about it, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Then I'll trust you too. Tickle them? Horrifying, thank you. Sounds about right.
You know?
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Okay then. Let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. You have a way of encouraging me. I never expected this to happen, though. I can't believe our enemy is within our own group, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Yeah. What was with that pause, Shuichi? What is that pause for?
Aww.
Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
Oh, right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. And when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
Right. Okay. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. Okay. Two days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Free time? Mr. Tutorial Man, tell me all about free time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, at the Academy, you'll have free time every now and then. During free time, you can spend time with other students to strengthen your bond with them. You can also give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy presents at the school store or win them at the Mana Mana machine. If your bond gets strong enough, an intimate event might occur. Nice! But you don't have free time forever. Spending time with someone passes time. You can also end free time by going straight to bed. By yourself, that is. I mean, I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too. Nice! Exactly. I wish I had a big TV like this in my house. I'll ask Dad to get me one after I escape. I'm trying to see if there's anything to look at here. That's a pretty large lamp. It makes the room nice and bright. Let's go. Hey, girly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save real quick. Okay. Ooh, we have so many options. And that's Kibos. Oh wait, hold on. I was trying to find a map. That's not what I wanted. Is there a map? I feel like in Danganronpa 2 there was a way to like open a map and see. You want to answer that? Yes. Because I mean, like, there was a way in Danganronpa 2 to see like who you could spend time with, and you could like see on the map. There is one. What is it? Because I mean, like, I know that there's the little mini map right here, but it's in the menu. Oh, layout of the academy. Okay, there it is. Okay, so wait. So then how can you tell who wants to hang out? If they... Unless it's like Danganronpa 2, where like you can hang out with them unless they're in their rooms. That might be it. Like you can hang out with... I would say outline the map feature in every game because they just don't. Right, yeah. Okay, well, who do I even want to hang out with? Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. So I can go to different floors. There's Tenko and Himiko and Ryoma and Kyo. And Miu, Angie, Gonta, Kokichi, Rentaro's in the library, Kibo's in the game room. Who do I want to hang out with? You know what? I want to hang out with Gonta. I think I want to hang out with Gonta. Yeah, 15 options. I know, it's so hard at the very beginning of the game. Because, like, you can hang out with so many people. So you're trying to figure out, like, who are we going for, you know? I think we're gonna hang out with Gonta. Gonta is not wearing shoes. The best gentleman, yes! Killing games sound mean. Why'd they make us do that? We're gonna hang out with Gonta!
Huh?
Really? Gonta? You sure? I'm so sure. Then let's talk. Gonta want to know more about you. About everyone. He's so sweet. I spent some time talking with Gonta. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. I don't really have anything to give him. Gonta's your third favorite character. He's great. I still have some time before it's nighttime. What should I do? I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. More free time! I'll give you my list later in the story. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kyo. Okay, so you can really just like click on the doors then. Okay. Well. Yeah, I didn't really spend a lot of time like earlier clicking on everything. Oh. Well, that's convenient. And so I didn't get any like coins or anything yet. Oh, that's Tenko. Hi, Tenko. And since I don't have any coins, that means that I don't have any presents to give to people. You're playing a ROM hack at Fire Red and found a shiny Pidgey as your first Pokemon in the wild. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats on finding a shiny so early. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, who's over here? Who have we got? It's Maki! How many coins do you have? I don't know. I have none. I have 0 coins. I didn't really, I kind of forgot about him and like didn't really look for him at all when I was like meeting everybody. So I didn't find any. So now I'm just kind of clicking on everything. Maybe I can find some. A monitor! You were hoping to find a shiny in your Emerald playthrough? You know, for a very long time, I didn't even know that, like, shinies existed. Because I never actually found any in my playthroughs. Oh, you have to smash stuff! Also, hi, Papaya, how are you? Oh, I can do that. It moved. Oh! There! I got a coin. Yeah, how are you doing, Papaya? I just like keep on forgetting that I can do that. Well, time to go into all of the rooms and just hit everything. Okay, is anyone in here? I was just lurking, but not having presence during free time did hurt my soul. I know, yeah, I'm not used to... It's been a while since I've played a Danganronpa game. Ooh. Also, your stream is fun. Well, thank you. It's always great to have you here. Whether you're lurking or whether you are in chat, either way. Oh, okay, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Smack the rules. Okay, we're done here. Hi, Maki. Bye, Maki. Oh, and here's the store. Okay. I should be able to get at least a couple of presents here. Although first. Bam. Pew. Pew. Bam, 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 bam. Sparkly sheet. Fully automated shaved ice machine. Workout clothes. Oh, you know what would like you know what who would like the workout clothes? Probably. Tenko. A milk puzzle. Photoshop software. A sketchbook. Angie might like that. A sewing kit. Oh, Tsumiki might like that. A nail brush. Tsumugi might also like that. Commemorative medal set. Someone's student ID. I feel like Kokichi might like that. Three-hit KO sandbag. Tenko would probably like that, and you know what? Kaito might too. Kaito might also like that. Yeah, Maki is right there. Hi, girl. How you doing? Okay, let's go up here. We're gonna go look for coins. Oh, can we actually go in the piano room now? Let's try it. We can't. Yeah. Okay, well then let's go in here. Classroom B. Oh, hi, Angie. This is so much fun. This is so much fun, just like knocking everything out of the way. Ooh. I'll talk to you. Well, maybe I'll talk to you in a second, Angie. Maybe. It's cathartic. It really is. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, man, we're trying to get through, trying to get that last one. Okay. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Wait. I can't. Okay. Well. Angie just watched Kaede walk in, throw all of the desks and chairs out of the room, and then leave. And you know what? Like, good for her. Good for Kaede. Is there anyone in here? Hi, Kokichi. Kokichi, get out of the way. Kokichi, I gotta get the desk behind you. Okay. Oh, there's still a chair behind you. Okay. And now Kokichi is just watching Kaede, like, just knock everything out. Come on. Fly away. There you go. And now this side. There we go. Okay. Come on, get out of here. 2 more chairs and then we're good. Aha! I just want everyone to work together. That's Kaede right now. And you know what? She deserves it, actually. I feel like she actually does deserve this. She's been working hard. Okay. So we have worked on this. And now let's go. I think that there's another room here. There's another classroom here. And so let's go in here, throw around some desks and chairs. Oh, there's no one in here. No. There we go. Woo! Come on, get out of here. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Get out of here. Ah, perfect. Get out of here. There. Perfect. now we go downstairs. And then I will go back to the school store, and then we will figure out who I actually want to hang out with for the rest of today. Okay, to the library! That's not the right... Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's right, we did find that. Can I yeet that globe? Hi, Ryoma. I can't. The books are gone. We can just yeet all of the books out of the entire fucking library. Incredible. Hi, Ryoma. Ryoma's just watching me, like, absolutely demolish this, library right now. They're just flying off. Perfect. Well, that was fun. Ryoma's probably just like, what the fuck is she doing? Okay. And then over here, we've got the game room. Let's see if anyone's in here. Wait. A hidden Monokuma. I still have those. Oh, we can get rid of the bookshelf. Hold on. I wonder if you can hit the... No. No. Nice. Thank you! There wasn't really much to... Ooh! There wasn't really much to hit in this one. Oh, I wonder if I can hit that one. I can! Beautiful. Okay. How many coins do I have now? 126! We have 126 coins. Excellent. I feel lazy, so I don't want to get ready for work yet. You know, I really can't blame you. Understandable. Okay, hold on. We are going to walk back over to the store. We're gonna go get a bunch more presents. And then we're gonna go see who I want to hang out with. It'll probably be someone who I'm pretty sure will enjoy one of the gifts that I just got. My apologies to Gonta. Because, he deserves better than me not having given him a present. But, I love him. I'm sorry, Gonta. Alright, Maki's still just standing there. Okay, it looks like ads are about to run in just a minute, so I'm going to let those roll real quick, and then I'll come back. I will get a bunch more presents, and then we will go and see who I can hang out with. A gentleman wouldn't complain. You're so right, he wouldn't. He's so nice. He's just happy that we're spending any time with him. But I'm going to go let ads roll real quick, and then Hunter, I will answer your question right after I get back. But also, hi, it is good to see you. I'm sorry that I am about to go on a bit of a break, but I will answer your questions once I get back. Okay, it looks like ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience with them. If you did have to deal with them, I really appreciate it. Okay, so Hunter, does this game have Persona-esque friendship mechanics? Sort of. Not in the sense that like, it's a little bit different, but yes, in the sense that like you talk to them, and then the more you talk to them, you can strengthen your relationship with them, learn more about them, stuff like that. Also, hi Mel, welcome in. You're here. You made it. We are. So I was just informed about how you find coins by like smacking the shit out of everything. And so we just went through the entire school and I smacked everything to try to get my coins. So that's what we just did. But hi Mel, how is your weekend going? I hope that you're having a good Sunday so far. And I hope that Expedition 33 has been treating you well. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Fleur. I appreciate it. Okay. Points. Plastic moon buggy model. Jelly balls. Fun. I feel like you would really like the story for E33. Ooh, that is very good to hear, because it's definitely something that I would like to play. Very Xeno 3 vibes. We all know how much I love Xenoblade 3, so you're probably right then. I can't wait to get to it. I think that it'll be a lot of fun once I do actually play it. Japanese doll wig. I'm getting a lot of presents that I feel like Tsumugi would like. I got another milk puzzle. 3-layered lunchbox. Perfect laser gun. Hey guys, remember when I gave Jill scissors and she fucking hated it and like my relationship with her got worse? Because that's still one of the best things that I think I've ever done in a Danganronpa game. Tea. Water bottle? You know what? I feel like Kyo would like that. Wearable blanket. I want that. Sugar. Just sugar. That was so funny. It was easily like the best thing that I have ever done in a Danganronpa game. I am so happy that I did that. Maple fudge. You weren't here for that. That's right. It was phenomenal. That was one of my favorite like Danganronpa moments, was when I gave Jill scissors. Tattered music score. I feel like I'd give that to Kaede. Latest machine spark. Mew would like that. Sukiyaki caramel. She legit said, "Get those out of my face." She did, and it was hilarious. Lance! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Lance. How are you? Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Michaela. I am a streamer who loves playing JRPGs. I'm currently playing Danganronpa V3 for the very first time. We are on day 2, so we are super early on in the game. But Lance, thank you so much for the raid. It is so good to see you again. For those of you who don't know Lance, you should definitely follow him because Lance is super cool. Plays a lot of Kingdom Hearts. He's actually currently playing Kingdom Hearts 3 using a like guitar controller, you know, like the Guitar Hero stuff. Like he uses a guitar controller as a controller for Kingdom Hearts. And it's super cool to watch. Like, it's incredible to watch. So like, highly recommend going and watching Lance do some streams because I love being there every time I can. The emo boy didn't touch me as the emo boy. Well, I am so glad that it went well. If you or anyone else do need to like raid and run, if you need to go like get a break from the screen, completely understand. But thank you so much again. You could have rated anyone and you rated me, and I really appreciate that. But for any of you who may want to watch me play Danganronpa, it's a lot of fun. We do a lot of very fun things here. I make a lot of theories. So if you want to see me lose my absolute mind, feel free to stick around. You have to lurk in Lanza's stream for spoilers. Oh, have you not played Kingdom Hearts? I feel like I can't remember whether or not you had. Yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts. It was like the first year that I was streaming, so I honestly haven't played them super recent, or I played them fairly recently, considering a lot of other people that I know played the Kingdom Hearts games like as kids. I played them for the first time in like 2023. So I'm relatively new to the Kingdom Hearts community because I've only really played the games for like 2 years. And then thank you for the It's All Connected emote, Fleur. I appreciate it. That is me. That is me in every single Danganronpa game. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 after Crisis Core. I hope that you enjoy it. I loved Kingdom Hearts 2. It was super fun. I had a great time with it. But then, I mean, I had a really good time playing the entire Kingdom Hearts series. I was really glad that I actually did that. Also, Folsey, hi. How are you? It's so good to see you. Fleur, can we get a shout out for Folsey as well? Because Folsey is also great and also streams. So, thank you. Thank you, Mel, and thank you, Fleur. Fleur does. I almost said Fleur deserves both shoutouts, which is also true. But Folsey deserves both shoutouts. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't. Currently, we're in the middle of getting gifts so that we can give the gifts to our friends. Well, we're not really friends yet, but we will be. Upbeat humidifier. How's Danganronpa going? It's good. We're in like the free time phase where we can like hang out with people and try to make friends with them, which is very fun. The game's not entirely going the way that I expect, which is good. So we're having a good time with it. Playing at Hoodie and standing for almost 6 hours was getting brutal. Oh my god, I bet. I am glad that you can like sit down now. But it's always a pleasure to watch you play Kingdom Hearts, so I'm glad that you were able to have a good stream, even if it was getting really brutal at the end there. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully you can, like, get some rest now. And just kind of, oh, I got another nail brush. At this point, I'm gonna, like, have to hang out with Tsumugi. Because if I don't hang out with Tsumugi, then, like, I'm gonna have all of these things that I'm not sure anyone else is gonna want. Air freshener. Who would want that? Who would we think might want Story of Takano? I feel like Kaito might like that. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff. So I have a couple of things that I feel like Tsumugi would like. I have a couple of things that I think Kaito might like. I'm really not sure what anyone else would want, is the thing. Hold on, let's take a look at what I've got. Let's take a look at what we got here. Different flavors and fragrances can be brought out depending on the degree of oxidation. We've got a lot of food. The flavors are all really strong and don't mix well. You know who might like this? Kyo. Because I feel like you could give Kyo something like absolutely ridiculous, and Kyo would be like, humanity comes up with such interesting things. That's the vibe that I'm getting from him so far anyway. Oh, and then Tanko. You know what? I might hang out with Tanko just because I think that she would like the workout clothes. British candy that's made by boiling down sugar, condensed milk, and butter, then adding maple syrup. It's really sweet. You know who I think might like this? Kokichi. I feel like Kokichi is the kind of kid who likes sweets. A blanket that will completely defend you from the cold by closing off any gaps around your neck, hands, and feet. Moving around in it is near impossible. I feel like Himiko might like this. Yep. Humanity. Well, I mean, Kyo. It's a pretty popular hat that lets you feel trendy and somewhat artistic. Angie? Kaito. Mew. And then some stuff for Tsumugi. Oh, astronaut selection exams. Kaito. Oh, Kaito. Something good might happen. Okay. I wonder if Rantaro would like this. I feel like Rantaro is the kind of freak that would actually like this. And Tanko. Perfect for picnics. Retro water bottle. Oh, Gonta might like this. It humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you shed. Great for gloomy people, but to cheerful people, it's just a paperweight. Guys, do you think that Kokichi would get super mad at me if I went up to him and gave him a humidifier that humidified his room based on his tears? Like, how mad do you think Kokichi would get, and is it worth it? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that. Oh, Kibo. I might actually give this to Kibo. It has holy water mixed in and is said to repel ghosts and paranormal entities. For research? For research. So it's safe for babies to put in their mouths, but they'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. Oh. I feel like Maki would be like, this is really fucking stupid. If I gave her something that was for kids. Okay, hold on. For science! I also miss Eternites. Like, I really do. I don't remember if I told you, Kev, but I actually recently got a physical copy of Eternites because I was like, I really want to have a physical copy of that game. Because, man, it was so good. I loved it. Aluminum film that makes excellent insulation. It warms your body when you wrap it around yourself. Okay. You know, I forgot she was there. I forgot she was there. Your aunt may give you a physical copy for Christmas. That's awesome. Okay. Guys, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Now that I know, like, now that I feel like it's an option, I have to. This may actually, like, make our relationship worse. It'll be super funny if this is, like, with Jill and the scissors. But like, I have to.
Hey,
Kaede, it's dangerous to wander around alone, you know? Watch out, Kibo's standing right behind you with a knife. It was totally a lie. Of course it was, Kokichi. Star, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, how are you? How is Yakuza 5? I am so excited to continue to play the Yakuza series. But thank you so much for the raid! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Michaela. I am a streamer who loves JRPGs. I'm currently playing Danganronpa V3. I have to read a lot in this game, and so I'm a little tongue-tied, not gonna lie. But I am playing Danganronpa V3 for the first time. Also, hi Solo, how are you? But thank you so much for choosing to read me, Star. How is I almost said Danganronpa 5. How is Yakuza 5 going for you? Yakuza 5 is an absolute trip as expected. I wouldn't have Yakuza games any other way. I'm super excited. Once I finish, I'm playing Xenoblade X off stream. And once I finish Xenoblade X, I'm planning on starting Yakuza 3. And so I'm really excited to continue with the Yakuza series and kind of work my way through like 3 through 6 off stream probably, but that means that I'll be able to play them a lot faster than I would have if I was playing on a stream. I'm glad that it's good. I'm really enjoying Danganronpa. I have a great time with Danganronpa. I loved 1. I loved 2 even more. And so I've been waiting it's been a year since I played Danganronpa 2. And so I was super excited to continue the series and to play Danganronpa V3. Have you played them? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows, so if you don't want to chat, you can feel free to lurk if you would like. But if you would like to say hello, by all means, feel free. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And you're on chapter 13 now. That's awesome. Do you know how long the game is? I honestly have no idea. I have no reference for how long most of the Yakuza games are, so I'm just kind of in it until it ends, you know? Oh, you haven't played any of the Danganronpa games yet. Would highly recommend. I will say Danganronpa is definitely not for everyone, and that's fine. But it's something that I definitely enjoy a lot. I see all kinds of familiar names here. We all have a great time. Oh, you met Star at PAX. That's so exciting. Oh, I love that. Right, I'm super excited to hear more about your experience at PAX. And then Star, I didn't know that you went. I hope that you had a really good time too. You love Danganronpa, I bet. Oh, Solo, have you played it? Danganronpa is so much fun. I missed it for the year between playing 2 and playing this game, V3. I missed it a lot. So it's a very unique game series in a lot of ways. You have no idea how many chapters there are, but you've heard it's the longest Yakuza game so far. Oh. Okay, I am going to keep that in mind for when I play 5 then. Wow, it's gonna be a commitment. Understood. I mean, I still have to play 3 and 4 first, but I will keep that in mind once I get there. Oh, Stargate did a great Barrett cosplay. That is so cool. Man, I love Barrett. Barrett's such a good character. Star is very cool, yes. Agreed, Fulsey. Agreed. And also Kev is really cool, confirmed. Once again, also agreed. But also, Star, in case I did not say it, if you do need to raid and run, if anyone needs to go and do some post-stream self-care, anything like that, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. But, I mean, if you want to stick around and see what Danganronpa is all about, we're doing some hanging out with people right now. I feel like we're in the calm before the storm. But right now we're doing okay. It's It's only relative though. I don't think it's like exponentially more packed. It has a great side content as well. Some of your favorites. Ooh, okay. I'm going to also keep that in mind because I do love my Yakuza side content. Although I feel like I've really only scratched the surface on the side content in my playthroughs. Whoops, sorry, Kokichi. Because I tend to focus on karaoke. And a couple of people in chat were, during Kiwami 2, they were trying to teach me how to play Mahjong because I had never played it before. And so I was trying to figure it out. And I think that I got like the basics down, but I still lost it in like pretty much every single game that I played. But we're slowly branching out. We're getting there. You haven't played the devs' newer games yet, like Raincoat AI or 100 Line yet, but you trust their games to be good. I've heard really good things about AI, the Somnium Files, and that's something that I do want to get on. And then I've heard incredible things about 100 Line for the past like couple of weeks since it came out. So 100 Line was another one that I was super excited to play. And then I think that Mel's played Raincoat. I haven't heard nearly as much about Raincoat as I have about AI and 100 Line, but I think that Mel has played Raincoat. And so all three are on my backlog because I do like this style of game quite a lot. How's work going? You know, it's good. It's still a lot to learn, but some of the like yearly processes that all kind of fell in the same like month-long period, we're getting to the end of those. And so things are getting a little bit less crazy, which is great. Gotta make sure I am drinking water because, by God, this game means a lot of talking. Good. But yeah, thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it. AI has a newer entry now too, the No Sleep for Kaname Date one. Is that the one that like was announced or is it already out? Because I don't think that I had seen anything, because AI has the sequel, like Nirvana Initiative, if I'm remembering correctly. But then I did remember seeing the new installment. I just can't remember if it's out or not though. I believe it was just announced and hasn't released yet. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna have to get on that series before the new one comes out then. I mean, I say that, but it's not like I'm probably gonna play most of these games on release anyway, so I will try to play AI before the new one comes out. But it definitely seems like the kind of game that I would enjoy, so I wanna get to AI at some point. I was talking to a friend about that actually. About AI and about the other games that I really need to play. Too hard to keep up with games. I would have thought you'd like to play the one-offs first, like Raincoat and 100 Line. You know, that probably would be better. And honestly, a lot of my backlog does kind of depend on what's on sale at any given point in time. Because there are games that I would definitely pay full price for, but it's certainly easier to get stuff when they are on sale when I get them. So sometimes I'll see a game that wasn't at the top of my backlog, but it's on sale. So I'm like, well, that game's getting moved up. We are going to play that now. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, which is why I'm not sure I'm going to get to 100 Line anytime like super soon, because that one just came out. But we'll see about AI or Raincoat. We'll see about that. Gotta get through Danganronpa V3 first though. We're still on chapter 1. Okay, lest y'all think I forgot. I did not forget. We are going to hang out with Tokichi. And we're gonna see if I make him mad at me or if he's actually going to enjoy this gift. Can it be? Were you thinking about killing me this whole time? No, dude, this is perfect. This is perfect. Because we were gonna give him the humidifier. You're gonna lurk, but nice to meet you. It was really nice to meet you too, Solo. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Okay, let's see if this works. I spent some time running after Kokichi, who seemed to be having fun being chased. I'm sure he did. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today. Okay. Yes, we are going to give him a present. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where are you?
Oh, man.
Damn it! Okay, he didn't get mad though, so it's not really even fun. You disappoint me. I thought you would have made it more fun for me, Kaede. Or are you hinting that I should make it fun for you instead? Okay, so it wasn't a present that he liked, and so we didn't get like the bonding event, but you know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
So,
As you can see, Monokid had a little too much honey.
I see.
He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball. Oh,
Yeah,
poor
but-
Monodam. By the way, which announcement were we making? A nighttime announcement. What, it's already that late? We should go to bed soon.
Bedtimer sign.
Very nice. It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too. So it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. After they're done beating each other up, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Thank you, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong.
Rise and shiner sign. This is an announcement.
it is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Geez, Monokid really may drink too much honey. As long as he can keep sleeping.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Bye. Okay, Kev, sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that work goes well today. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Oh, Shuichi? Perfect timing. What if it's not Shuichi? What if Kaede fucking dies? Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. But as soon as I entered the door...
Monokuma's on the scene!
Too bad. It's me.
Wah, 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 wah.
It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want?
Hey,
Figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents?
yeah!
Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody.
Stop it.
A murderous melody? What are you even talking about?
And another thing.
So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
No, of course not. Okay, bye. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might.
Aww.
Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying.
Jeez.
That's Shuichi.
Ah,
I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi. Sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Huh?
Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. That's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, I could combine the two and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught.
See.
That's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera?
That's...
Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miu. The Ultimate Adventure could help us. Yeah, that's true.
but...
But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by
That's
myself. Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be... it. She might be it. As in Miu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
well, if that's what you think. Okay. Let's get out of here. It? It. Not it. Ooh, who's over here? Hi, Ryoma. Morning, Ryoma.
Oh.
It's you. And Shuichi too, huh? You guys are always together.
Huh?
Huh? What? We're not always together. Well, not always, but I feel like whenever I see one of you, the other's nearby. Is that right?
Sheesh.
That's not a bad thing. You can't protect yourself when you're alone. Huh?
Be careful.
I thought something would happen at night, when it's easiest to get someone alone. But everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened.
Jeez.
Of course, no one would do that. I said it before, but if you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling won't help. What?
Sheesh.
I understand that you want to believe in everyone, but idealistic thoughts like that won't save anyone. You might end up losing what you tried to save.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
No.
Who knows? I've talked too much.
More importantly,
Anyway, you guys only have a little bit of time left to think. That's the situation. The best thing to do is live life with confidence.
jeez.
That's all I can say. Okay. Thanks, Ryoma. Kibo. Hey, Kibo. Morning, Kibo.
Yeah.
Good morning. Your timing is impeccable. I have something I wish to ask you both.
Huh?
What is it, Kibo?
Well then...
What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. Well, it doesn't seem like an exit.
That's right.
What do you think is on the other side of this wall?
Hey!
Kokichi, when did you get here? Why don't you just fly over and see for yourself?
Huh?
Whoa. Kokichi? Come on, I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks or whatever under their feet, right? What? You don't? No, I don't. So we're back to this, are we?
Please stop!
What are you talking about?
Right?
Oh yeah, if you had a jetpack, you could have flown over the wall and called for help.
Oh, man.
Jeez, you're just a huge disappointment, Kibo. Be nice to Kibo. Kibo?
Unfortunately.
I'm fine. Please just let it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like flight. But aren't you already pretty sci-fi? I'm sorry, Kibo. Okay, who's over here? It's Rentaro! Hi!
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Rentaro.
Ah,
Good morning, Rentaro. Actually, may I ask you a question?
what's wrong?
What's up? Being questioned by the ultimate detective is making me kind of nervous. No, well, it's not. It's nothing bad. I know. I'm just teasing. What's up, Shuichi?
Hey.
I wanted to know what you meant by the ultimate hunt. That's actually a really good question, Shuichi. Poor Kibo. I know, poor Kibo.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know about that too. I told you, it's nothing. Just forget about it. I don't think that we are going to forget about it.
But no.
Look, like I told you before, I was just a little confused. Not being able to remember my own talent is stressing me out.
Never mind.
Really, I would appreciate it if you didn't ask me about it anymore.
Sorry.
I understand. Sorry if it seemed like I was interrogating you.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. Well then, I'll see you later. Bye, Rentaro.
Shuichi,
Do you think Rentaro is really just confused?
Could it be?
I don't know, but he certainly doesn't want to talk about it. We shouldn't ask him any more questions. Yeah, we should be focusing on exposing the mastermind. Bye, Rentaro. Okay. Time to go find Mew. Oh, hi, Kyo. How's it going, Kyo? Oh, and Maki's still here. Morning, Maki. Morning. Huh? Is she in a bad mood?
sure, whatever.
Heading to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then.
Why?
Because Mew's there.
Huh?
Mew?
I don't understand.
She's always weird, but this morning, she's been even weirder than usual. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. I can totally see Mew bragging to Maki about that.
I see.
So Mew's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. And what about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Mew and Kaede's labs have been prepared.
Is that so?
I see. Okay, bye. Sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Mew was bragging about her lab being open, but I don't think that would bother Maki since she's so level-headed.
Then
I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. What are we walking into? And we're going to ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. Well, we're gonna do it anyway, Shuichi. This was your idea. Hey, girl. Mia's sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
Hey,
Morning, Mia. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Mew. Right, Shuichi?
you're right.
Yeah. Actually, there's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think we could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. You two are not very subtle. Please, Miu. We need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
I get it now.
Bitch!
My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebes got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Are you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own.
Please, Mew. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help.
I thought that she was leaving. Not gonna lie, when she said that like my body moved without me thinking, I was like, I thought that she just turned around and walked right out.
So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede.
Shuichi?
Okay, now we're both doing
I'm
it.
begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Apparently Kaede.
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
I grasped Miu's hand. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry, I was just so happy. Are your hands always this clammy?
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Bye, Miu. Miu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse and get the cameras and sensors right away. You got it. But first, let's get rid of a couple of chairs, just for fun. Just for fun. Okay. And now that those are gone, let's go to the warehouse. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like right across from the dining hall. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Don't worry, I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Oh, are you sure? Just a couple. Smacks all the chairs away. Look, it's addictive! After he said that, Shuichi walked through the back of the warehouse. Am I supposed to be doing something? There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for a shot put. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked. And it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had. But they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo of a developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them.
Well...
Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. and the sensor picks up movement. It triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? You can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
Then...
Alright, let's go talk to Miu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exosols to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Anxiety is crippling, isn't it, Kaede?
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
I see.
Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs. Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms.
Well,
that seems alright, doesn't it? Kaede needs to know about my tickling idea. You know what? Maybe that would help. Okay. So we gotta go to the courtyard. And then to the garden? Oh, whoa. Everyone's here. Hello, everyone. I might not be going the right way. Oh. Hi, Kokichi. Hi, Kokichi. Shrine of Judgment. Okay, I don't think it was that. Oh, this is probably it. This is probably it. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all!
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but... I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
then...
You hear the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for?
That's...
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
You motherfuck.
That voice line is so funny. What are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need me? These... Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can! You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. With that bold declaration, Miu slammed the door in our faces. Gets me every time. I know, it's such a funny line. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us?
Then...
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. When I first met you, like 2 days ago. I don't know anything about you, actually. But I'm saying that we're best friends now. Look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Is it time to hang out with people? The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Okay, let's save real quick. Okay. And then let's see who we can hang out with today. Hi, Tanko. We might hang out with Tanko. We got Ryoma, Tanko, Maki, Kimiko, Gonta, Kokichi, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Kyo, Rentaro. You know what? Actually, do I have anything that Kurumi might like? Let's hang out with Tanko. Kaede, you don't look so good. You're thinking way too much. This is the perfect time to take a break. Want to exercise with me? Alright, Tanko.
Yes!
Okay, then let's go to the gym. Because I think I can give her those exercise clothes. I spent some time stretching at the gym with Tanko as my coach. Okay. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's give this to Tanko.
Wow!
Kaede, what a wonderful gift! Truly only girls understand other girls' delicate hearts.
Listen up!
It'd be great if I could thank you in some way. How about I teach you a new Neo Aikido move?
What?
Kaede, is everything alright? Are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
I'll protect you!
If you've got a problem with any of the degenerates around here, please tell me. I'll squeeze their necks like a snake coiling around a mouse.
Jeez.
Won't that kill them? Hey, why do you say stuff like that? I've never had a problem with boys.
No.
You don't have to hide the truth from me. Shuichi is sexually harassing you, isn't he? Shuichi is... what now?
Huh?
I see you with Shuichi a lot, so I assumed he was exploiting a weakness of yours. Huh? No. I mean, we do spend a lot of time together. But he's not forcing me or anything, it just naturally happened. I see. And then I guess that's fine. It doesn't look like you think it's fine.
Listen up!
But you should still be careful, okay, Kaede? Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads. Shuichi may be a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad. Besides, Shuichi seems safe. He doesn't seem like he'd fantasize about that stuff. How could you be so naive?
Huh? Listen up!
Listen, society is 100% appearances. As they say, handsome guys are always up to no good. But if you ask me, unassuming degenerates like Shuichi are the most dangerous of all. Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think you might be prejudiced.
No.
I'm not prejudiced, I'm telling the truth. She's already made up her mind. Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place? They're basically disgusting mud dolls. No, they're not, Tenko. Random, that specific shade of green and gray fits your vibe perfectly. Thank you! I appreciate that. I like green. I wouldn't call any place where we're forced to play a killing game a safe haven.
I'll protect you!
But you don't have to worry because I'm here! My Neo Aikido will keep you, Himiko, and the other girls safe from those degenerate snakes. So rest easy and just let me handle things.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew Tenko hated boys, but I didn't think she was this
Listen
bad.
up!
Anyway, you need to be more careful around Shuichi. I know. Perhaps I'll make the first move with a spine-crushing sneak attack.
Jeez.
Don't do that.
Why?
Why not? Neo Aikido totally allows that.
That's not true.
Because it's wrong to be violent for no good reason.
No.
It's preemptive self-defense. That's the best reason there is.
Jeez.
Anyway, we all need to get along and work together so we can escape. That's true. Normally I'd never agree to work with a vile, degenerate male, but... Well, we got it, I guess. Thanks, Tenko. I'm glad she's worried about me, but her hatred for boys is a bit too intense. Okay. It looks like ads are about to run, so I am going to let the ads roll, and then I will come back after a quick break, and we will continue hanging out, and I'll figure out someone else to hang out with. Maybe I'll see if Rentaro is available or something, but I will be back in just a couple of minutes. It looks like ads are over, so we are back. Thank you very much for your patience with them if you did have to deal with ads. Now let's find someone else to hang out with. Let's see who's available right now. Kibo. Oh, Kibo's an option, actually. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, there's Kaito and Rentaro. Do I want to hang out with Kibo or do I want to hang out with Rentaro? I want to hang out with Kibo. Yeah, let's hang out with Kibo. Oh, he's up there. Oh, well, I didn't see you there, Kibo. Hi. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. We must take action somehow. Let's hang out with Kibo. I will search the school one more time. Perhaps we overlooked something. Shall we search together, Kaede? I spent some time walking around the school with Kibo. Yes. Okay. That's the thing that I wanted to give him. Let's make sure. Yeah, it can be used to clean robots.
Thank you very much.
Kaede, thank you very much. I'm humbled by your generosity.
But
Did you give me this because I am a robot? I will report your robophobic actions.
which
Damn.
means,
If you've come to talk to me, that can only mean you're interested in me, right, Kaede?
well,
I certainly do not mind. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Naturally, I will attract interest.
Yeah.
I've never talked to such a human-like robot before. Well, any robot, really. Hey, if you don't mind, can I ask you a question?
yeah.
By all means, ask me anything. Oh, but I cannot answer any questions about the technology used to create me. Don't worry, I won't ask anything too difficult. Okay, first question. Do you sleep at night?
Well,
I have no need for sleep. However, it is necessary to recharge my power cells. Oh, so you recharge?
yeah.
Yes, but I'm still conscious while I recharge, so it is not quite the same as human sleep. A single charge generates a week's worth of power, so I don't need to do it very often.
I see.
Oh, for 1 week, I see. I always assumed robots needed a lot of electricity.
Indeed.
That's what's so incredible about me. My energy efficiency is truly incomparable. That's it? Was he expecting me to be more excited? To be honest, it's not that amazing. May I ask you another question then?
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Roomba? Do you eat? No. Huh? He looks pretty down.
Sorry.
Sorry, did I say something wrong?
Well,
No, I'm sorry too. I cannot eat. Food still looks delicious to me. The unfairness of it all pains me. Yeah, that seems pretty rough. The Roomba, I know, right? The Roomba. Is it your mortal enemy, Kibo? I continue to ask Kibo some questions.
Yeah.
Well, that's all. Thanks for answering them, Kibo.
well,
I know, Kibo wants food. It's so sad. You're the first person to ask me so many questions, one after the other. Oh, was I being too forward?
that's wrong.
No, that's not what I meant. I just thought being treated like this isn't so bad. It's actually kind of fun. Kaede, we are going to think of so many questions so that we can ask this boy all of them and make him feel loved. After parting ways with Kibo, I returned to my room. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
One of you bastards, it might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night.
Got it!
I get it now. I totally get it. Crystal clear to me now. I understand everything.
You
See,
bastard!
look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating.
Got it!
That's a crazy face. Oh, the kid seems really out of it. Is that what happens when you drink too much honey?
Bedtimer sign.
I don't know. Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Kaede, I cannot express to you enough that we are only in chapter 1. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. That will make that person feel happy, and it might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. Thanks, Monokuma. Life lessons with Monokuma. Thank you.
Rise and shine or sign.
Is Monokid like, okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Today's the day when the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry!
Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell? Monokid?
Uh-oh.
Why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
Is Monokid okay? The time limit was set to expire tonight. Weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed.
All right!
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Okay, we're gonna save again. Monokid needs to be cut off. I know, right? Like, are we sure that more honey is what he needs? It seems like it's making him malfunction or something. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, and there's Shuichi's room. Right there.
Huh?
No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh, hey, Shuichi.
Ah,
Kaede, good morning.
Jeez.
Finally, you came out. You had me nervous for a second. Kaede's a very anxious girl. She tries to cover it up, but she is a very anxious girl.
sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras for me, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Yaha!
Hi, you guys.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to play duo with me?
Jeez.
You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True.
But...
You two get along so well. I was hoping to rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken.
In such dire times, Why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah!
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atu was really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall?
Shuichi.
Can you go get the stuff from you? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later in the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting, though? Why? Let's go. I mean, only one way to find out. Huh, Kaede? Hello? Kokichi, are you fighting somebody? Tenko, are you fighting somebody?
Hey.
Neither of them. What's going on here?
No.
Kaede, perfect timing. You were gonna say only one way to find out? You and me, Fleur, always. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive. Even if it's just one more. So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
If time runs out like this, we'll all be annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid this is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
Now hold on a minute.
Kill me.
Ryoma, what?
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So the rest of you want to live? I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hope it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. We've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? Ryoma! No, it's not idealism.
however,
This is the best choice for the situation. See, while I understand why Kaede and Shuichi are keeping this plan to themselves, this is exactly what happens when you keep these plans to yourself. I'm not saying that they should have done this differently, to be clear. I'm just saying that it's completely understandable that at this point Ryoma is like, well, no one's doing anything, so my turn to bring a solution to the table if no one else is gonna say anything, because Kaede and Shuichi are being secretive about it. For good reason. For good reason. But still. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Oh, and now Rantaro's doing the weird eye thing again. Rantaro, please. Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
I've made my decision.
I've already decided.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Okay, so, like, you're right, but, like, what are you gonna do about it? Because your eyes are kind of scaring me right now, Rantaro.
however...
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Fair, but, like, what are you going to do? Rantaro, details would be nice. Let him cook? We want no more killing games? True, I'm just a little bit worried about the way that he says things.
Then,
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
um, Bye. Nope. Rentaro! Jesus Christ. This kid. This ride is scary. I know, right? I'm a nice guy. Yeah. Remember when he was like, I'm not a bad guy? Yes, last week. And I was like, Rentaro, bad people don't have to say, I'm not a bad guy. Like, this was what we all saw coming. I mean, like, come on. This is Nagito with Izuru Kamakura's voice. I don't know what I expected. Rentaro, look what you did. You scared Mikilo away. He did. This boy. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary. All right?
What?
Unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go. In what, edginess? I really don't think that we should be striving to be like Rentaro right now, Ryoma.
Got it.
I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rentaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Huh?
What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie. Then Auntie will pray for your strategy success, Rentaro.
You get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations,
Actually.
I guess I have to do my best. It feels like he's threatening me. It feels like he is literally using I'll do my best as a threat. Rentaro left, but what he said really affected me.
But
Ending this game. Is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. Are we sure, though? I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only a 2 notes. Rentaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's in the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Well, see you later, guys. Good talk. Good talk. Really glad that we had this moment together. Yay. Hey, who's standing right here? Oh, hi, Gonta! And Tsumugi. And here's the classroom that we're supposed to go into. Shuichi. Hi, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
That's alright. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miu finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was too tired to even make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember,
And this one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
no.
Yeah, you thought of that. You told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered?
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
They're completely silent. This is perfect!
Well,
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But
We need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed, though. You modified them to our specifications.
then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
Tell me about the classroom.
Is that all right?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement, with the door open a little. Oh, okay.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Anyway. That's not the reason, Kaede. We don't know that. Look, he had free reign. The moment that he let me, like, he should have forced the conversation to keep going if he didn't want me to do this. This doesn't seem like the other reason. Are we sure?
hey,
It's because of something. Something that's only here. Oh, the vents? Smack, 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 smack. Yeah. Is this a vent?
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vents. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? He literally just told you that, Kaede.
Well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember,
Remember the duct that we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
But a vent in the classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is a perfect spot to keep a lookout.
then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Off we go. Man, I sure hope that nothing goes wrong. But you know, this is chapter 1, so of course something's gonna go wrong. Whee! I love how the books are musty, but the vent is apparently supposed to be for controlling humidity. I know, like clearly it's not doing a very good job.
Hey,
So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the ones linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know.
mm-hmm.
And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember,
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey,
Shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
that's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. We should investigate it a little more just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. Like the ladder? Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my,
Heidi.
delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No.
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct and lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This'll work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg's machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras. Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure Mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But
But with all the books stacked on top of, I don't know if there's room for a camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, right.
Alright, then let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Oh, right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
Knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Hey.
I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. These books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Kaede, is this really time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't make space, can you?
Aww.
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
Right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. And I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look awfully happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the ankle wouldn't quite reach. I mean, here I thought it would be a good idea.
Is that all right?
So about the places to put the cameras. Okay, we're getting through it. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way it'll capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
Not Kaede being relatable with getting distracted while organizing things. Very true. It's so easy to get distracted. We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they use.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the camera in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, that should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It will definitely work.
Then...
Alright, then the final step. Turn the sensors
I
on.
see.
Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we need to leave
Yeah.
quick. Got it. It'd be wasted film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Okay. All the setup. We're good. So now we just have to do it. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. You want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
It's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. Alright. Oh. There we go. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Hey Fleur. If you know, once I go into the classroom and we start waiting for like the mastermind thing to happen, will there be a pretty long story segment before I am allowed to save again? Like, how long would you say is the segment from, like, when I enter the classroom? You believe so? Okay. Because that makes sense. I mean, I feel like if I go into the classroom, then, like, I'm kind of locked in for a bit. And I would, like, have to play through the next story segment. And I feel like things are going to go wrong very quickly. I might ask for Melody to weigh in on this. Oh, Mel, if you're still here, same question. If I go into the classroom, is there going to be like a pretty lengthy story segment before I can save again? I'm trying to decide if I want to do it today or if I want to wait until next time. Because I might want to wait until next time on this. So that we like, you know, have a little bit of time. And let's see. You can save whenever. So I can save whenever, but like there's that is true. Yeah, but there's also the whole like, will I want to stop, you know? So I think that I might actually stop here because we're coming up on 5 hours anyway. So I might stop here and then we'll do this next time. Yeah. Oh, and also, this coming week, I might start working from home once a week, on Wednesdays. So, starting potentially this Wednesday, we'll see how I'm feeling, but I might add Wednesdays to my stream schedule. You think this would be a good way to end? Okay, thank you, Mel. Thank you, I appreciate it. So I think I'll stop here, and then it's another 30, 40. Okay, yeah. Then it would probably be best to end here so that I can just kind of not be tired. Plus, this game is a lot of talking. So, like, super long streams aren't really great for it. So, I might be back on Wednesday because I think that I'm going to be adding Wednesdays to my stream schedule going forward because I will be working from home those days. So I won't have to like deal with my commute or whatever. So, we'll see if I start it this week. I'll either be back Wednesday or next Saturday. So just kind of keep an eye on things. We'll figure that out. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun having you all here. I don't usually stream on Sundays, which means that the people who I don't usually stream on the same day as are alive. So I know exactly who we are going to go raid. So what time on Wednesdays are you thinking? It would be after work, so probably around like 6 p.m. my time. For reference, it's 4:30 for me right now. So like 6 p.m., whatever time zone that is when I would probably be planning on starting. And it would be a shorter stream because it would be during the week. But so I will hope to be back on Wednesday, and then we'll see. But I know exactly who we are going to go raid today. We are going to go raid Michaela, because Michaela and I never stream at the same time anymore. And I am super excited that she is live so that we can go and hang out with her. So, it looks like she's watching like anime promos, which is super fun. So we're gonna go hang out with her. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been super fun to have all of you here. Super fun to get to play some Danganronpa. And then I will see you either on Wednesday or on Saturday. But I hope that you all have a great rest of your weekend and a great beginning to your week. And I will see all of you very, very soon. Bye!